That felt. Ah, what the fudge? Oh, I know what this is. Whoopsies. Supposed to turn that off. Whoops. Holy frick! It's been a while. Oh, is everything working fine? I don't even know. I think so. My mouth is opening. That's cool. All right. Well, time to fix this crap. Oh my gosh! Why is my mouth not opening? I also don't have music. That's awkward. Let me let me put music on first, and then we should be fine, right? I did not really prepare for this, like, in any way, shape, or form. If you could not tell. There we go. Alright, I have to fix my VTube stupid. Pop, 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 pop. Is my mouth opening? Kinda not really, actually. I think that's good enough, though. I just have to, like... Alright, very nice. Oh. Hello. I'm not sure what to expect from today. Doing a just chatting stream after not streaming for who knows how freaking long. So, probably not many people, to be honest, are gonna be showing up today, which is fine, honestly. I think I have a few things I need to figure out anyways to make sure everything's still working properly, because it has been a long time, so I genuinely don't know if things are working properly. So, let's see here. I need to remember how to throw crap at me. Actually, I don't need to figure that out. I can just spend points, no? Where's my Twitch? Ah, just like normal so far. Hello, B1. Thank you so much for the sub. That's a normal sub, right? That's not... Oh, it's your Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hey, just like normal so far. We'll see how things go. But first and foremost, I need to make sure that everything's working. I'm glad that element is working because I spent a decent amount of time figuring that bullcrap out. Let's see if my my tits are working. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I say that, then I guess that's fair. All right. Eh. Ow. That does in fact work. Holy frick. Here's real money. Oh no, that was you throwing. Oh, they activate at the same time. You threw 5 things at my face, and then I threw another thing at my face. It all happened at the same time. Ow. That was actually very interesting time. Also, my chat's being weird again. I need to do something. I need to fix my chat. Maybe that's like the first thing I do today. Also, hi B1. Thank you so much for the nickel. All right, I gotta fix my chats. I think that's like first and foremost the thing that I need to focus on, because I think I've been kind of tilted at how my chat has been, and I don't understand why it's like this. So we need to talk. We need to do something about that. After that, oh yeah, wait. Before we do that, there's something I wanted to set up first. Where is it? Where the frick is it? There it is. Beautiful. I haven't opened this in a long time, so hopefully this is working properly. Oh. Oh. Oh, frick. I forgot it has its own music. Is it here? It is here. Why is it not like anywhere? What's going on? Why is it like not showing? It's like not doing what I want it to do. Hello? It's not working anymore. Wait, this is not working anymore. Ain't no way that they made this stop working. Oh, is there a Twitch integration? What the frick? Wait, I didn't know this game had its own Twitch integration. That's crazy. How does this work? Oh, interesting. I should have looked into this beforehand. Yo, I didn't know there's Twitch integration for this. Wait, this is so cool. Wait, this is sick. Okay, wait, let me actually figure this out first. Well, first and foremost, I need this to show up on the freaking stream. Why is this not showing up? I think they made for what? There's this game that I'm trying to put on the screen. It's basically like an idle farming game, but it's not working for some reason. Something weird is going on here, and I don't like it. Why is this not working, game, please? Oh, now it's working. There we go. That's beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. I wonder why it wasn't working at first. Okay, wait. Okay, now I just need to go here. And then I have to set up actually, I should probably set up Twitch integration. Actually, wait, let me make sure it's working first. Is it working? Not quite. That doesn't look correct. That seems a little bit broken. I'm not gonna lie to you. How do I stream this properly? I guess I just have to crop it, which is kind of lame, but for now that's like the easiest. Okay, let me crop this. Oh, that just makes it smaller. Okay, how do I crop this? This game's incredible, by the way, but like it's very much so like an idle game. I'm trying to crop you, sir. Please let me crop you. That's the transform button, not the crop button. I know there's a way to do this. It's not transform, that's for sure. I know I have done this in the past, and it's been so freaking long, I don't remember how this works anymore. I'm so sad that it doesn't like... Actually, I guess I could technically try... Oh, wait. Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. I was hoping allowing transparency would do something, but nope. I guess I could technically add a color... whatchamacallit? But black is kind of necessary, no? That's a very important color. I would say. Okay, I should just look this up instead of trying to figure this out. This is just gonna take way too long. Okay. Street or OBS, how to crop captures. The Alt Option Drag shortcut. What does that mean exactly? Ah, there we go. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there. I still don't like that there's like that black bar, but this is necessary for now. Just pull down the curtains. Yeah, that's fair. All right, there we go. Now we can start something. I know they added like new farms since I last played this game. Unfortunately right now it's summer, and it doesn't really seem like the best time of year to do snow or autumn. Mushrooms spawn randomly across the farm. Mushroom. Also, it kind of covers chat and me a little bit. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better if we do this layout instead, because this makes it vertical instead of horizontal, and it might not cover as much, which would actually be kind of better, I think, in some ways. I think we'll do vertical, and then we'll put it right next to chat. Let's do autumn. I've yet to do this one. Yeah, there we go. And now we just have to change the crop again. What the frick just happened? There we go. And now I just need to hold Alt and then drag this over like so. There we go. How do I... Ah, yes. I remember how to play this now. It is a bit strange that it's black boxed at the bottom, but that's very easily fixable. We just gotta move that up like so, and then drag you down, and then make you slightly larger. Boom. Now I just have to figure out the Twitch integrated system thing now. But you get the idea, right? Oh, it starts off with some stuff planted already. That's actually pretty cool. So this is a farming game, if you couldn't tell. The whole point of the game, it's an idle game. It just happens automatically. But I think it's perfect just for, like, you know, having something in the background. So what the frick are we doing right now? We want wheat. So we want 4 wheats. We can get some of you in there. Get some of you in there. And then we want some cabbages. I don't think we need wheat for much else. Okay, while he goes off and farms, you know, like the amazing robot he is. This is actually really cool. This is the first time I'm seeing this biome. So I guess it's just like mushrooms and crops start growing. It's been a while since I've done like a biome that doesn't mess with like the actual surface. Okay, it's fine. I'll stop talking. Now let me see if I can do this Twitch integration thing. Where is it? Right here. Username. Yes, I am Mr. Morris Games, actually. That's my real username. What the frick is my username on Twitch? I actually don't remember. Should be over here, right? It's Psy Apricot, right? Yeah, it's Psy Apricot. Psy Apricot is my username. The channel is also just Psy Apricot, I assume. Yes, Mr. Morris, my alter ego. Okay, so how does this work? First, navigate to the settings, enter your username and channel into the corresponding boxes, generate and grab your authority key from the website. Do not share it with anyone. Okay, that's probably a good idea. And then, okay. And then just press the connect button. That's it. Connect. Did that do anything? If successful, the message connected will appear. Oh, the game just froze. Failed. Fantastic. Oh, it wants me to wait a second. I think I messed up. How does this work then? Generate and grab your authority key from this website. Do not share your authority key with anyone, and then click the connect button. Okay. So I need to paste something within that key, within that thing. How does this work? Generate tokens for the use of Twitch API, Twitch chat, and Twitch pub sub. To use the tool, simply select the scopes you want and select generate token. Okay. How does this work? I have so many questions. I just realized I don't have any water either. I forgot to refill my water bottle. I think this is enough though. Does this crap just not work anymore? I'm so sad. This would be so cool to have. It's kind of pointless. Oh yeah, let me plant some wheat. This would be so cool to have work properly, but I wouldn't be surprised if you know, stuff is going up here. Oh, interesting. There are like proper ways of setting this up in OBS. I didn't do the proper way, but there are proper ways of setting this up. Yeah. This is kind of annoying. Dang, this takes a lot more effort than I thought it would. All right, how does this work? Manage, read stuff. I just wanted to read chat, right? I wanted to read chat. And is that it? And then how does this? Oh, I unlocked a new crop. What is this? Leaks. I like how this is just like this stream somehow just turned into me trying to figure out how to get this crap to work. Maybe I should move this over here. Yeah, I should just move stuff around and that'll make things easier for us all. So how does this work exactly? Or what does this do? Allows the viewer to join the farm if there are free slots available. Sets the primary oh, you can actually just help with the farm. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, now I really want to get this to work. Yo, that's sick. Wait, it would be so cool if I could get this to work then. Yay, labor. Yes, I need to put my viewers to work on my farm. I don't know how how like this works though is the problem. Should I just like check everything and then just let the game like figure it out from there? Am I about to accidentally bot my channel? That would be very funny if I somehow end up putting a bot on in my channel and I'm botting. Okay. So what exactly am I putting exactly? Okay. Okay. This is gonna work. Please. This is an awful stream. Holy frick. Okay, how does this work? that you provide, you don't wish. These all your paste below will be saved as cookies in your browser. When you generate a token, these will be sent to the thingy. Okay. Wait, so which token am I using exactly? I don't know which token I'm supposed to copy and paste is the problem here. Maybe this one? I feel like this could potentially backfire very quickly, but let's see if this works. To press the connect button. Hello? Hello? Is the game okay? Game's okay. It says failed timeout. I assume it's not working then. So I guess that's not the right token. Um, how the frick does this work? Maybe this is better. I'm genuinely so confused right now. I have no idea how this is supposed to work. This does not seem to be working. Am I supposed to use these? I have no idea, bro. I was going to like, this is not at all what I was planning on doing, but somehow I ended up here and now I'm very confused. What the frick does this mean? Bro, what does this mean? I just want to farm, bro. I mean, technically he is farming, to be fair. Let me continue putting stuff down. I should probably put, like, automate this a little bit by pulling up stuff. I do have money. I could be helping out my boy here because I do technically have the money, you know? I do have money. I can't tell, like, what's considered like an area I can build. Okay, so I can't build around here, that's for sure. So I guess I can build another field like over here. And then, oh, interesting. So I can build over here. So this is where, like, these are like the automation robots and crap that you can put down and they like start like watering and stuff. I don't think crops like dry out too quickly either on this biome. Like, I don't think that's a thing. So let me just like plant some leeks like so. Look at poor Rusty go. He's just by himself. He probably needs some help. I don't know how this works though. What is my authorization key? What is authorization key in Twitch token generator? For Twitch. Okay. I mean, I know what my stream key is, or I know how to find it. But that's not the problem here. The problem is trying to figure out what the hell this thing over here is. Okay, how does this work? This developer tool is used to generate tokens for use with the Twitch API, Twitch chat, and Twitch pub sub. To use the tool, simply select the scope you want and click generate token. You'll be prompted by Twitch to authorize your account with the selected scopes. Upon authorization, your access token will be placed in the text box that says token will appear here. Wait, starting May 1st, all Helix API calls must use the client. Okay, I have a feeling this doesn't have anything to do with me. Because I'm just trying to get this game to work. Dude, I'm so glad this is my first stream back because this is so scuffed and nobody's gonna be here. Let's go. Well, I guess B1, you're here for some reason, and you subbed for some reason. It's okay. It's free because it's a Prime sub. I'll take it. We take all the Prime subs we can get. I appreciate it. This is supposed to be for me, right? I don't see my channel. Okay, let me refresh. How do I mean, what kind of thing do I need to authorize is the problem. I don't know what it wants me to do here. I'm always here in spirit and I was just prepared to join. Got to use a Prime sub. It's been not used for like a month or two. You don't have to save it for me, the frick. Find real streamers out there. Dude, this would be so cool to have work though. Oh, maybe this is... Okay. Oh. Oh. I see. I understand now. Oh, you're the only streamer I watch weekly. I've said this for 4 years now, man. Yeah, and you're weird. There's so many better streamers out there. I appreciate it though. I'll take everything. Oh, frick. What have I done? No, it's okay. This is fine. I just had to, you know, make sure I don't screw this up again. Okay. And then we go here, we paste it, and then we click connect. Connected. Okay. 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 So something's happening here. I don't know what yet. Okay. So B1, if you don't mind to test this, can you type !join in the chat and then see if this works? Actually, I could probably do it too, but I'm curious to see if this works properly. Oh, look, it's you. Yo, that's sick, bro. That's so cool. Let's go. You can work at my here. I'll also work too. Bro, I'm sleeping on the job. Let's go. That's so funny, bro. And okay, let me see. What other things can you do? So you can, there are a couple things that you can do here. Oh frick. I need to put this up somewhere, I think. But there's like a bunch of commands here that you can do. So once you join, you can set your primary task. So you can do like !plant if you want to plant seeds, !water. I'm not gonna say ! I'll just say like like you do water, plants, water, harvest, and then you just like set what you mainly want to do. So I think our current guys are set to water. Yeah, they're currently set to water, and they'll just go around watering crops. You can also change the color of your nameplate. So if I were to do this, then it'll change. Yeah, and then I turn red. That's pretty cool. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, then you can set your color to whatever color you want. We're currently set to watering things. What if I want to set myself to like to plant? And now I'm just gonna go around planting random stuff. Oh, this is so fun. This is so cool. This is really cute. I like this. I might start doing this a lot like more whenever I decide to do just chatting. Just have this like in the back. Just have this in the background. I gotta set stuff up though. Actually, no. Here's what I want to do. We'll have like a proper farm set up for the stream. Oh frick! I just can't quit out. We're farming items to throw at you. That's so fair. Ow! Thank you for the bit, B1. That kind of hurt though, but I kind of deserve that. I kind of deserve that. I'm gonna open this up. I want to do like a proper farm, and because you know we're summer beach, whatever. Let's do a different kind of farm. Yes, it threw the bit at me. Yes, that's how that I made it do that. Ow. That was a heart that time. It's like different stuff. If you want, I can make it so it only throws bits. Desert oasis. Oh, there's no like summery thing. I guess there's like the flower swamp, which is probably the closest one to like summer, I guess. But like there's no like none that are like there's winter, there's autumn. There's blossom, which is spring, but there's no summer. What the frick? Oh no, I like the different things. It was just the first time I saw the bit. Very sharp, yes. And now I will never recover from this. Dang, that sucks. You know what? It's fine. Let's here. Did I save it? I didn't save it, unfortunately. Okay. Is Twitch integration currently? No, but I just have to type connect and it connects. Yeah, justice for summer. It's fine. We'll do autumn for now, for the sake of Aspen, you know. And I want to plant. There we go. That's so cute. That's really cute. I like that a lot. All right, what else can you do? You can sit. We don't have a bench though, so we unable to sit right now. Yeah, you can harvest too. I think harvest is something. So as soon as stuff is ready, your guy will go out and start harvesting. So we can put down another thing over here. And then I think I can set mine to build. Is that something I can set? Plant, water, harvest biofuel. Yes, I can. So I can set my primary thing to build. Oh no, in this game, only one person can build at a time. So, and Rusty's already doing that, so it's fine. All right, that's cool. This is really, I like this a lot, actually. This is really cute. All right, I'm satisfied with this. I'll probably have to like, or here, is this? Yeah, I want to set this to always on top so I can always look at it. And then I want to open my OBS. There we go. I can look at chats. I have so many tabs open trying to figure this out. So let me close all this stuff. It's very cool that that this is working though. Yeah, this is very cute. I like this a lot. I might want to like change some stuff around, but regardless, this is really cool. I do have like a farm that's a lot bigger. See, just one step closer to winning that streamer award. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that crap, bro. Look at me go, bro. This is the most work I've ever done in my whole freaking life. Convert biofuel. We don't, well, unfortunately only our boy over up there is currently working on that. This is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen people actually. I wonder if that's possible. Wait, is Rusty's retirement something I can actually set my whatchamacallit, my category? That'd be really funny. I can. There's not many people, you know, messing with this, but I think it's fair. We're currently doing some Rusty's retirement. Dude, I love this game, by the way. This is awesome. This like goes over your like browser, so that's why it's really small. So right now it's like on the right side of my screen, and you could just like do work and crap while this runs in the background. I used to play this game a lot when it released back in like 2023 or 2024 or something. And I was just doing random stuff. It was great. This game's awesome. I like how we're both sent to plant though. And so Rusty's doing all the other work on his own. Here, I'll change to water. I'll help my boy. Oh no, you're set to harvest. I see. I should probably set some more automation. I think I'm harvesting. Yeah, you are harvesting. Here, let me set some stuff up for help with our boy. How much money do we have? Oh, we actually have a decent amount of money to work with here too. So here are the water bots here. So the way I used to like organize this before was like I would set plots up in like threes, and then in between I would put like all my bots and crap. Along with like a well for water and stuff. So I think for now we can just do it like this. And then I can set myself to build to help my boy out here. Dude, I'm an expert builder. I build all the stuff from IKEA, bro. Look at me go. This is so cute though. I'm so happy that they added this to the game. I don't think they had this when I first started playing this game. And then after this, we can start adding like, oh frick, I'm poor. Oh frick. All right. What other things can you do? Or is it just like setting your character to doing certain things? It seems like the perfect game for it, although I imagine how it would be with like 100 people. Apparently you can have up to like 300 or something. So that could be pretty crazy very quickly, I think. All right, so what do we got here? Not much, actually. That's pretty much it. You just join, you can set what you want your character to do, you change your color, and that's it. And I guess, honestly, that's all you really need to do. But it does say there's a cap of around 300 people. But it is recommended to use somewhere in between 20 to 200. If the number is too big, there might not be enough tasks, and many robots will just sit around doing nothing. If a viewer has not sent a message in chat within the time frame, they will be considered inactive, and their robot will automatically leave the farm, freeing up space for others to join. Any type of message. So if you want to read this option, I recommend setting, there's an activity timer. Oh, there is. Okay, I can set this to just like a really high number. And then we can change the amount of available slots. As we all know, you know, like we're a huge streamer. So 50, I think, is good enough. I didn't even see those settings previously. That's cute though. All right, now I can set myself to plant random bullcrap, and then we can set our little bots. Could put one. Oh, we don't have enough for anything. That's okay. We'll be making bank soon enough. Yeah, maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get, maybe we'll get 50 people. No, 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 no. I'll become a Rusty's retirement streamer. This is all I'm gonna stream from now on. I'm just gonna stream this game. Unfortunately, you can, well, I guess if I'm only streaming the farm on stream, it's gonna take a long time to finish it. I used to run this like in the background for like long periods of time to gather resources and crap. And like, it takes a while to actually reach the end of the farm. Surprisingly. It's pretty cool. This game's amazing. I love this game. I've spent so much time playing this game. Or I'm not actively playing, I guess, to be fair, but still. Yeah, this is sick. I'm very very enthused about this. Is okay, focus mode is not on. Focus mode doubles your production times, which means everything takes twice as long to make and stuff. This is peak streaming plus the items that we come out of the farm. Ow. What even was that? I don't even know what that was. Was it like a piece of wood? It looked like a stick. He just tossed a stick at me, bro. Yeah, you can convert biofuel into money, which in the early game is pretty nice because you don't need biofuel as much. I thought it was a churro. It kind of did look like a churro too. I thought it was a stick. I have no idea what that was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, and then we can, I think the idea is we want enough money for a harvest bot, like so. So we put it there so that I can start harvesting. Olive Garden breadstick, bro, that thing will snap my neck. No, I'm kidding. Olive Garden breadsticks aren't that bad. Okay, I definitely don't have enough biofuel for much else. I guess we chill here. I think we spent a ton of money getting these plots of lands working, but I think that's fine. Obviously, once we get a Haiku, so Haiku is basically just another guy, like he'll help us plant and do everything. Among other things, but this guy is my boy, Splunk. He just goes around planting seeds. It's awesome. My character represents me sleeping on the job. There's nothing to harvest, bro. You're just trying your best out here. Here, I can put another water bot down so that there's a higher chance that things get watered properly and then he can harvest. I mean, I'm also sleeping on the job. Like, everything's been seeded. I've sown my seed across the land. This is awesome. So one thing that I was actually as we all know, life has been all over the place for me recently. But I've kind of taken, or I think me and my family, or like me and my mom, I guess, Mama Cat, we're both kind of like deciding to take some time to ourselves. So she's planning on like going around doing things like, you know, kind of part of her whole like grieving process. And for me, for my portion, I guess, I just realized there's a lot of freaking mushrooms. Wait, what do we do with mushrooms? There they are. Oh, can we actually plant these? No, it doesn't look like it. We just gather them. Yo, my boy is going around harvesting all the mushrooms. I was thinking about really focusing on like streaming for the next couple of months. After that, I have no idea what's gonna happen. But at the very least, I feel like I really want to sit down and like really try get into like streaming and like I guess become full-time, even though that's not technically a job. I'm not going to be making money off of this, but I think a part of me wants to like really actually try again, because the only period of time that I like actually wanted to you know, sit down and like spend a lot of time streaming and stuff was the first month, or not first month, the first year I was streaming. After that, this mostly everything kind of fell to the side, and I stopped really caring about like the logistics of streaming. I just wanted to do it for fun. And I still do. But I think I want to try like reaching out to people again, seeing if I can get collabs, trying to stream more often. So instead of just going like once or twice a week, I'm thinking of going back to like 4 or 5 times a week, like Monday through Thursday, maybe Friday, I'm not sure, with occasional Gorilla streams in between. I'm not sure. I have there's a lot that that's kind of like going into me considering all this and making these sort of decisions. Oh, by the way, there's also a clicking. I can click on this and get money. I actually forgot about this because I've never done it before. Not really, but here, let's make some side cash while we're chilling here. Yeah, I guess you could consider it like a sequel. Whether or not I'm going to engage a lot in social media, I'm still not sure. Maybe Blue Sky. Maybe I'll post occasionally on Blue Sky. I'll try and like spend some time making like shorts and like videos and stuff. Maybe not videos, but definitely shorts, like like editing my stuff and then popping out a short like once or twice a week or something. But since I have so much time on my hands and like it feels weird not doing like anything, like doing nothing, I guess, I want to really put in time to figure this out again. And then what happens afterwards, I have no idea. You know, this could end up being pretty short-lived. Or at the very least, I want to commit for a month or two. And then after that, like once, you know, I have to return to society, start working and stuff again, we'll see what happens. I guess like technically worst case scenario, I just like stop streaming. I don't know about quitting, like stopping permanently, but at the very least I'll probably have to take like a proper break for an unknown amount of time, like one where I'm not just like disappearing like I have been recently, but one where I'm just saying I'm gonna stop and then kind of see where things go from there. So you can kind of take that as you wish, because it's kind of like bittersweet, I guess. Try monthly streaming. Not just 3 times a month, or 3 times a month, I guess. Or once every month, or once every 3 months, I guess, is another way to put try monthly. But I'm not sure. But we'll definitely see how things go. I think it'll deter what happens the next 2 or 3 months is going to greatly determine, I think, how things proceed. If I just, you know, continue the status quo, like nothing really changes, like things continue as is, then we're probably going to have to, or I'm probably going to have to really reconsider some things. Because I stream because I enjoy doing it, but like I think it would be stupid for me to say I don't want to grow as a streamer. I don't think I ever want to reach the point where I have like, you know, even like 100 viewers in chat. I feel like that would make chat like irreadable. Like I would not be able to read it and really pay attention to what's going on. But if I reach like 10, that'd be huge. 10 concurrent viewers every single stream. That would be huge for me. That would be more than enough, I think, for me to continue doing this in my free time. Even 5, honestly. But like as things stand right now, I could literally just hop into a Discord call and then like stream to like friends, and it's basically the same thing for the most part. It's not like exactly the same, don't get me wrong, but it's like similar enough where at that point I would rather just like stream in a Discord call rather than stream on Twitch. So, well, again, we'll see. I'm not gonna commit to anything too much right now. I think I'm gonna commit to streaming 4 times next week, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. On a good day, you just got me hobbing carrots with an occasional appearance from someone else, like a shiny Pokemon. Oh, I mean, shiny Pokemon are freaking rare, bro. Is it that rare? I mean, maybe. It's always nice to have you guys around, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being like that, whatchamacallit. I'm not trying to be, what's the word? What's the word I was looking for? I'm not trying to be ungrateful, is what I was looking for. I'm not trying to be ungrateful for what's going on. But I do want to really sit down and start considering things a little bit with my life. I didn't have any comparison. No, I know. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to push for that. But yeah, a lot of things have happened in my life recently. And I feel like both like things were happening so quickly, and at the same time it felt like life was like frozen for me. Like I couldn't do much because I was kind of stuck home doing the same thing over and over again for the past couple of years. And now that I have the freedom to sort of, you know, start my life again, like get a job, like actually do stuff, I'm not sure what to do. For better or for worse. So I got a lot of stuff on my mind at the end of the day. But I still enjoy doing this kind of thing. I still play games in my free time, you know? I just don't stream it. I thought about it, but nah. I think a lot of the time I play games right now, it's like 2xKO, but I'm playing with random people on the internet because again, I go out to the 2xKO Discord and I just play with randoms there, and I feel like it'd be awkward if I start streaming. And it's the same with like duos, because in 2xKO there's a way to queue with random people, and you can just play with random people, and I've been doing that a lot recently too. It's really fun, actually. I've been getting pretty lucky, I think, with the people that I match with, because they're all pretty nice for the most part. Some of them are okay, maybe it's a bit much to say all of them are nice. Some of them can be a little bit prickly. There's one person that was super passive aggressive with me, which was really funny. But it is what it is, you know? So I think everything is going all right, generally speaking. All right, let me see if I can get another bot going here. I want a biofuel bot so that Rusty doesn't have to keep running back here. So that's what, 310? Yeah. Then it doesn't really matter where I put this as long as like back here where it's not like in the way of anything. So I'll have Rusty build that. Once I get the biofuel bot going on, I could probably put, because this is Rusty's priority list, I could probably put biofuel all the way at the bottom. Because he does not need to be doing this crap anymore. His main focus should be harvesting and watering and then everything else. See, look at you go, B1. Look at all that work you're doing. Meanwhile, I'm sleeping on the job. I need to get a bench. I'm pretty sure that's something I can get as a decoration. I don't think I ever really bought benches when I was playing this game like in my own, but I think it's cuter to have them with people. It sounds like Rocket League. I ran into a lot of nice people, then some people were really passive aggressive, and I'm just like, I got you. I understand. How much is another biofuel converter? 700. Here's a storage unit. Oh, this is where the benches are. Oh. I want to put down benches. I will eventually, I think. We will be able to rest soon. Sadness, we can't harvest apricots. Is that an option in this game? I actually have no idea. If I think when I first started playing this game, they had less available crops. They did not have apricots then. If they have added them since, then sure, I'm down. Do they have apricot trees maybe? Because I know there are like, or like bushes maybe. They've added quite a few things to this game since I last played. So I'm very curious to see what they've added. I'm very curious. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'll be doing this more often, where I just kind of do just chatting streams with this in the background. This is my Rusty's retirement just chat. This is the new whatchamacallit, the plan where I used to, my old just chatting stuff was me freaking digging a hole in Minecraft. This is the new one where we I was assuming not apricots because it's apricot trees. There are like berry bushes and stuff, maybe. I have no idea. That you like put them down and then you can set like bots to like occasionally harvest them and stuff. They're very cool. You also have like chickens and crap. Wait, they added chickens. Before it was just oh, there's even dogs and cats. Before there was just pigs and cows, but I guess they added more animals. That's actually really cute. I like that a lot. We can have, okay, got it. That's cool. And the animals, what's great about this game is that the animals, you don't like raise them to like slaughter them. You literally, the only reason you have animals in this game is for fertilizer. You collect their dung and then you add them to make your crops like more bountiful, and it takes a lot less time for them to grow. So you just have your animals and you get to keep them. It's great. Yeah, it's a fully vegan game. Probably because these robots aren't freaking from what the heck was that game called? Like the one with V1, V2, and it's like a boomer shooter. Like Blood is Fuel, like Hell is Empty, Blood is Fuel is what it's called. It was like those bots like drink blood or something. Yeah, we ain't playing that game. Ultra Kill, that's what's called. If Habe was here, he'd get so upset with me for forgetting about Ultra Kill. Forgetting what it's called. Yeah, it's called Ultra Kill. Yeah, this game is great. I like this game a lot. It's very, very cute. And then eventually we can unlock new plots of land so we can get more like space to plant crops. It is great. I will say it is very cool playing the game like this because all the way until the very end, like where you unlock Splunk, you have to plant every crop yourself, like manually. But because I can set myself to plant like this, like I don't have to worry about it. And this is like super early in the game. So the farm's already fully automated while I'm streaming. Normally you have to put in the effort to plant every single like spot. But because I get to set myself to plant stuff, like it's great. I don't have to do that. Granted, it is all completely random what I plant. I gotta be planting like completely useless crops. Because at some point, like some crops like just aren't worth planting anymore. Like right now, we still need wheat to unlock stuff, but once like that's done, like you don't want wheat, you want everything else. I wish there was a way to like make it so I can't plant wheat anymore, but it is what it is. I guess once I reach a certain point, I could technically just like stop. Or I could make it so I stop planting and I just do that manually. I guess I should probably do that right now, huh? It's probably better for me to do other things with my character. What can I do? What should I do? Should I water maybe? Maybe we need another waterer. I'm a water. I think we need more watering. Everything looks so dry. Oh yeah, did I set Rusty to stop doing biofuel? No, I didn't. I need you to put that to the bottom. We already have a dedicated bot for that. We can grab another harvest bot while we're at it. So that B1 you don't have to work as hard. And then we could put down... Oh yeah, we can get a bench now. Let's get a bench. This is like completely worthless, by the way. But we need y'all to start resting up, you know? Which I guess isn't worthless. I meant like logistically it's not very useful because we're robots out here. We're clankers. We're clanking away. But with that said, I'm thinking about like changing how I approach my content as well, like how I stream and stuff, just generally speaking. Because I think I've been really leaning into the whole like VTuber thing. I mean, I am a VTuber to be fair. But like by leaning into it, I mean like I've been very careful with like not revealing anything, like, you know, not really using like a webcam or like, you know, only using like certain captures to make sure. I think to a certain degree, I want to stop doing that. I'm not sure if I want to do like a full-on face reveal. I don't know how comfortable I am with doing that currently anyways. Probably not like fully comfortable with doing that just yet. But I do want to start like doing content that I wouldn't have considered doing in the past. So, for example, I was thinking about doing a Ring Fit Adventure stream. Like more physical streams. Not necessarily like, you know, having a camera set so you guys can see my body. And I don't have like VR equipment or anything, so I can't set like an avatar so you can see my movements or anything. But I do have a microphone. Like I do have a proper like portable microphone here. It's pretty good quality. I bought it for the Japan trip. And I was planning on like recording stuff and then editing it and then uploading it at some point, but I never ended up doing that because there's just so much freaking footage. And I'm too lazy to go through everything and edit it down and like make it cohesive. But I was thinking about like using it to like clip it to my shirt and then just do some Ring Fit Adventure, or like I have Hatsune Miku fitness boxing. I could do that too. That'd be pretty funny. You guys get to listen to me die on stream. It's great. It'll be great. Hey, look at Rusty go. He's already just wasting time. No, I'm kidding. He deserves a rest. A good rest. I'll probably add a second bench so we can rest too. Do you still need more wheat? I think we're good on wheat. Yeah, we're good on wheat. We need carrots. Have we not been planting any carrots? Everything's just not cohesive. I need to stop like planning stuff and then like let things like settle for a little bit, and then I could start like dedicating each plot to like a plan so things look a little bit more symmetrical. I don't know if I'll do stuff like cooking streams. I was considering doing like, I don't know. I have a Lego set that I've been sitting on for like some time that I could put together. It's very small though. It probably wouldn't take longer than like an hour to put together. Wait, why am I sitting on the job? What the frick? That's messed up. I'm not allowed to sit on the job. Yeah, that's crazy. Or like doing stuff more with my hands, like I think I talked about this in the past, but like while playing 2XKO, I thought it'd be cool to have like a hand cam, you know? Because previously I would just use the controller thing. But I think it'd be interesting for you guys to be able to see my hands and stuff. My button mash cam, yeah, exactly. And I've set my controller so that it like lights up and then change and then like stops lighting up when you press the button down, so you can actually see which buttons I'm pressing. I don't know, I think that would be kind of interesting to have. You know, just integrating more like stuff that I would never have considered in the past. Because I think if I'm going to be streaming more often, I want to be more comfortable. And if I'm just constantly like thinking about how I need to like hide certain things or whatever, like it's kind of a pain. It just ain't worth it in the end. You know how like recently there's been that whole like AI debacle of like how much water and resources they're using? Yeah, this is what they're using their water for, to plant crops. We just need so much water, bro. Sorry, my brain just went there for some reason. I was yeah, I'll probably be streaming more often. I'll probably have to change like some things. I do want to start like integrating more like different things into my streams more. I'm thinking about going, I'm not sure, so there's like two different directions I can go with this. I was thinking I could either do what I did. I could either stream like how I did when I first started streaming, which was just like I would stream like 3 times a week, but each stream was like 8 hours long. I used to do such long streams, bro. It was actually crazy. I remember I booted up like freaking like Ruined King and I played for like 6 hours straight. And I still did that like towards like the last year, for example, where when I was playing another Crab's Treasure, I played the ending of another Crab's Treasure and I think that stream was like 7 hours long or something. Or I'm just marathoning a game. I used to like do stuff like that a lot, especially when I first started playing or when I first started streaming, where I would just like marathon for like straight 7-8 hours and then I'd have to stop because I would either get like hungry, like actually hungry, because like I haven't eaten in so long, because I don't like eat food and then start streaming. I would just start streaming and then be like, frick, it's been like 10 hours since I've eaten last, or like drink water or something. That was just like my freaking life. Which is very funny, but like also kind of terrifying if you think about it. I also, or the other way I was thinking about doing it was like, or I guess there's technically 3, but the other way, like on the other end, was like, it's like heaven. I don't know about that. But the other way I used to do it was like, I would stream 4 times a week and I would alternate between evening streams and like afternoon streams. So I would stream at like 2 p.m. on, I think it was Mondays and Wednesdays. Oh no, other way around. It was Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then on Mondays and Wednesdays, I would stream at around like 8-9ish p.m. and then stream for like 3ish hours, give or take. And I would play like 2 different games. So like if you normally, hey, why are you sitting down? What is this? Ridiculous. Not allowed to sit. I'm gonna take away the bench. I'm gonna delete the bench. No more bench privileges. But yeah, so I would alternate between afternoon and evening streams, and I would play different games. So I would play like, I don't remember what the examples was at the time. I think I was playing Dead Space. I was playing Dead Space 2 in the afternoons, or during the evenings, and then during the afternoons I was playing like something else. And the idea, my thought process behind it was like, if you could only show up for the afternoon streams, then you won't lose anything. Like you'll still be able to show up and I'll be playing the same thing. But if you only show up for the evening streams, and it's the same thing. And if you're able to show up for all of them, then you don't lose anything either. You just see me playing more of a variety instead of just like zeroing in on one game all the time. So that was my other line of thinking, or the other way I was thinking about doing things, which was I'm going to stream I was going to stream like 4 times a week, 3 to 4 hours per stream, playing 2 different games, alternating, and it'll like hit both of my audiences. Or I guess it's not really both anymore, since most people are EU and then there's UB1, but yeah. Same idea, I think. I was also considering doing like morning streams from now on, because I've been waking up a lot earlier recently. So I was thinking like if I wake up at like 7 a.m., I could just like start streaming at like 8, like 7:30 or 8, and then stream for like 3 or 4 hours or something. It's a time frame as well that like not many people are streaming. Most, from what I could tell from like statistics and crap, The time periods that people stream the most is around like 6 to like 9. That's like the period of time where most people are streaming. Like it's where the most amount of streamers are available, right? That's like the time where the majority of streamers are on. But it's also the time where the majority of viewers are on too. Like that's where during the period of time where like a lot of people who watch streamers are like available and like looking for stuff. But I was thinking if I want to grow as a streamer rather than trying to contest against other larger streamers, I should just like go for the periods of time where people aren't streaming and then build my audience from there. Because funnily enough, I actually got quite a few new people into my stream for my 24-hour stream. I got Ray from that stream. She isn't really around anymore, but I did like, she did find me through that stream, and there's like a couple of other people. I don't know if I'll ever want to do a 24-hour stream ever again, to be fair. Maybe, we'll see. I'll have to be incredibly well rested, I think. And like, I'm definitely not big enough to do like a subathon. And we'd have a problem if I did a subathon as well, because if I ended up doing something like a subathon, there's like a certain crazy gentleman in my stream who occasionally just freaking gifts subs like a lunatic. And so I'm gonna end up streaming so much longer because one dude. I don't want to like incentivize you guys to sub to me. I think subathons are fine if you have like a decent following. Instead, what I would rather do is set like a long period of time that I would stream and then like give rewards based off of how many subs I get. I think that'd be more interesting than to like be like, you guys can ruin my health if you sub, or like you get more of my streams, you know. You'd be done in 15 minutes. Don't worry, I'm broke. Again, that's not like the thing that I'm concerned about, but I should probably start planting stuff, huh? What do I need? I need cotets. Oh my, there's a lot of empty space here. And then we need leeks. I'll make this one over here be leeks. And then, oh, not leeks, that's celery. This one over here can be that. And then we could have the cabbages over here. And then beets over there. But yeah, I'm definitely not planning on doing anything crazy like that. Maybe towards the end when I'm like unsure of how things are going. And I'm going to be taking breaks occasionally. I'm going to have like friends over and, you know, people like I might be going out and doing stuff. And when that happens, obviously I can't stream. We'll see. We'll see. It's I just realized my mouth still isn't opening that much, but I guess it's probably fine. I think, however, I do think at the very least, I would like to commit if like I do want to continue streaming by the end of this period, like by the end of the next 2-3 months, where I'm just gonna be single-mindedly focusing on this kind of stuff. I do want to commit that if I want to keep doing this, I really got to get a new model, bro. I gotta rebrand. I gotta do something. Whether and if that's gonna happen, I don't think I can see myself updating my current model. I don't think I can see myself doing that for a couple of reasons. And I think I've talked about this in the past, but I think to me, like call it sentimental or whatever, but like Cyrus will always be like a part of LCN in my mind. But LCN is gone. And I think I still attach this model and my streaming to LCN, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I think it's fine for me to feel that way. But, you know, on the other side of things, I don't want to remake it into something else, I guess. Like, I don't want to update Cyrus with some other artist in a different art style, you know, like doing things differently. I don't want to do that. I want to, if I'm going to rebrand and like get a new model and stuff, I want to start with something new and something that's more me. I think Cyrus became me over time, but I still think that to a certain degree, he, like, I don't wear tank tops like ever. I don't ever wear tank tops. I don't really have jewelry. I did get earrings though, funnily enough. I did get a piercing last year. I think I talked about this too. It's almost exactly a year ago where I got when I got my my ears pierced. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it's not a major reason. It's not even like a big reason. But one of the reasons I got my piercings is because Cyrus has piercings, and I was like, I gotta live up to my boy, you know. Understand what you mean? It would just be being Sai for so long. Yeah, I don't know if I'll change my name. Maybe I will, but I'll try and keep the nickname Sai around. Like I'll like make a name so that I can still call myself Sai. You know. But you know, we'll see how things go from here. I'm not gonna full commit. This is just me talking out loud on how things could potentially go in the future. I should probably buy stuff. I have a decent amount of money. I got some of that moolah. I'm thinking about getting a second biofuel converter. These things are actually really useful when it comes to getting money and like getting resources. Getting a second one is probably not a bad plan. I don't know what else. Oh, yo, did you see that? When you typed an emo, it showed up on top of your character. Wait, did you see that? Wait, that was cute. That was sick. I associate you with Sai enough that I'd be like, hey, Steven, and just go, what the frick? Who the frick? Yo, that's so funny. Wait, that's cute. I like that a lot, actually. That's adorable. This game's so cool. Yeah. That's really funny. All right, let me get a biofuel converter. I want this to be like equal distance away. It feels so weird seeing my emotes in this game. They don't fit at all. Yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. I like that a lot though. Oh, we got a new crop. Corn! We got some corn. We got some corn here. Yeah, I think this is celery over here, yeah. This is celery, this is corn. What the frick is this? This is leeks. No, that's not a leek. This leeks are over here. I think these are cabbages and these are beets or radishes, I guess. We need to plant some corn though. We got so I don't even like popcorn all that much. Popcorn's okay. Popcorn's all right. My cabbages. We're planting these cabbages in his honor. Although I don't think we actually need to plant any more cabbages. No, we don't actually. We're done with cabbages already. That's sad. Not necessarily. The good thing about cabbages, I was even using cabbages in the end game on one of my first farms because they have very fast turnover. Like they plant very quickly and you get a lot of them, and you need plants to feed your animals. So I was like, let me just get a bunch of freaking cabbages because I'll feed my animals, you know. I do need to start planting some corn though. Jinx lol. I should get like a list of just like emotes that I like a lot and then post them somewhere in Discord and just be like, hey guys, if you don't like my emotes, you should use these. These are pretty good. I need to be around Twitch more often though. And also know there's like ways to change how Twitch integrates your emotes so that some of them are like different, I guess. somehow. Okay, I do need another biofuel bot. I don't have enough money though. Yeah. Well, now I definitely don't have enough money. The square one will always be iconic. I don't think there's one that can top it. Oh, the yeah. My profile picture. Bro, that's if I rebrand, I can't use it anymore, can I? That's sad. That's very sad. I've actually been using my VTuber Discord. Like, whenever I go onto the 2xKO Discord, I always use my VTuber Discord account, right? Oh, frick. We don't have enough biofuel to power my bots. Wait, this isn't good. Oh, no. I think I need to put myself into biofuel duty. We need biofuel going. Our bots are going to run out of biofuel and they won't be able to work anymore. I'll see if I can make a new one. Or if I get a new model, I'll see if I can get one. Or if I can recreate it with the new model. But I don't think it'll be the same because the reason why it's so good is because of how low quality this model is. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say low quality, but it does look extremely derpy because of the way Cyrus's face is, you know? Say what you want, but Cyrus's face is pretty derpy. Sorry, I'm just watching my farm. Just nice to watch, I guess. Everything goes. What do mushrooms do exactly? Do they even give biofuel? They do, actually. I don't think wheat gives yeah, some of my crops just don't give biofuel straight up. Yeah, wheat does not give biofuel. I think we're good now, though. Everything's being powered properly. But yeah, that's kind of like what was on my mind recently, at least in terms of streaming. I guess the main problem now is like, what the frick do I start playing? When I last stopped streaming, I just finished up like playing something, right? I don't even remember what it was, but I finished playing something. So now I'm in a position of like, well, I can start playing anything I want. I was paid to play Dark Souls, but also I don't know if he's around anymore, you know? I don't know if they're gonna be watching for me to, you know, play Dark Souls. So I guess I just have to wait to see if they show up again, and then we'll see where things go from there. Because I don't want to like start playing Dark Souls and that person to like not be around, because I'd feel really bad. Now it was a 1-1-off thing. It's hard to explain, but it's only good because of how it came to be. Yeah. Well, I mean, I made it, I made it in 3D Paint, and 3D Paint doesn't exist anymore. They got rid of 3D Paint, so I can't even make it again. I have to freaking get Photoshop. So I can't even make it that easily. I probably have to get like a free trial on Photoshop and then go from there, which is very funny if you think about it. I actually can't make it anymore. Dude, I was so sad when I found out they got rid of 3D Paint, because I was actually using a decent amount for some of the stuff I was making. Like for D&D, I was using it to like make tokens and stuff. So I was very sad to find out. I was also using it to like take like JPEGs and like turn them into PNGs so I can like make the backgrounds transparent. But I can't do that anymore. Like it just 3D Paint doesn't exist. I have to use freaking Photoshop or like third-party websites. It's just not as interesting anymore. What a sad world we live in, dude. Wait. Oh, can I not put a biofuel thing over here because of this freaking tree? Ain't no way. That is freaking hilarious, but also tragic at the same time. Holy crap. That is incredibly tragic. Okay, I might as well just move it then, right? How do I move stuff? I'm pretty sure there's a way to move things. There it is. I think we move this there, and then we take another biofuel bomb, put over there, and then we build another bench over here. So now multiple of us can take a seat at a time instead of us being gate kept because there's only one bench. That's funny. Okay, let me set myself to build so that we can speed up this process. And as soon as I start building, I'll put myself to watering duties. This is great. This is such a great way to play this game. I kind of wish I didn't make the orientation like this. I kind of wish I made it horizontal than vertical. I'm sure there's like some way. Actually, there is a way. I guess I should have captured it or done a window capture instead of a game capture. That might have worked. Change the background color of the game. Add a window capture to your scene. Select the window. Now right click on the window capture just and add select filters. Add a color key filter by I'll select the color key type green. That's probably an interesting way of doing it. I'll figure it out. Seems like employee first work. Dude, I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying my best out here. We're all trying our best. Oh, we got a new crop. What is it? What is this? Lettuce? We got lettuce. A lot of healthy vegetables here. I guess technically, of course, we're gonna be healthy. We're freaking planting crops. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. All right. So this is celery over here. We need somewhere for corn. So I think we can do corn here. And then we can start planting lettuce like here. And I'm not sure what we're going to do with this plot of land. We're going to do something though. We'll figure it out. I would like more water bots though. I think we're okay on harvesting. We don't need as many harvesters, but we do need a lot of watering. I need money though. There we go. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at it go. Look at everybody go. It's beautiful. And now we got 2 benches so that we can take breaks occasionally. Only 2 people can have a break at a time though. I wonder what happens if like all the benches are occupied and someone tries to rest, you know? My wish is that you just watch the bots get into a fist fight. Like the bot watches up to the bench and goes like, yo bro, it's my turn, and the other guy is like, hell no, I've been here, I got here first. And you just watch them just start throwing hands. That's my wish. I highly doubt it'll happen, but I wish that would happen. I would say it gives them the boot. No, I want to see like a proper like fight, even if it's like the two of them disappears into like a cloud of white, like white smoke and dust, you know, like how they sometimes do in like cartoons. Even if it's just that, I would be satisfied. Yo, whoever made this game, you should code that. Specifically for like Twitch integration, but like all like in others cases it would be really funny too. And then like the winner like gets to sit, and then the loser just becomes decommissioned for like 5 minutes, like they're unable to work. Like another bot has to walk up to them and then fix them. And if there's no other bot, the bot that like broke them is the one that has to fix them. Just chat banned. Yeah. It's just a 50-50 chance. Oh no, it's like the longer you've been working, the less of a chance you have of winning because of how tired your bot is, you know? Yeah, that would be perfect. I should just become a game developer, honestly. Like, I have all these ideas and they're like just rotting because nobody's willing to give me a chance. Punished for working hard, but very realistic. Yeah, and then they need to add like a labor union. They need to have the bots be able to unionize. That'd be great. This game would just become the greatest game of all time. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So I've been playing Helldivers, or I had like a Helldivers phase a couple months back, and then I stopped playing recently because, well, I had to go to Spain. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk about my Spain trip too. I had to be careful with like the pictures I put up, but I mean I could do that. But yeah, I could talk about the Spain trip. Spain was cool. I was very tired and it sucked, but it was still cool. Yeah. I remember like my mom and I were like during the Camino, and we're both like, I was struggling a lot more than she was because I think I'm not very fit right now. I've packed on quite the few pounds, and I'm currently in the process of trying to work out a little bit and exercise a little bit more. But I remember like we were like winding down at night, and my mom was like looking up stuff on her phone, and she was just like, yeah, like a while back I like watched a video that was like top like 7 tips for people going on the Camino. One of them was like, yeah, don't go on the Camino like unprepared, like you have to prepare for it. And I'm like, well, shoot. Shoot, circumstances didn't let me like prepare for it in the first place, but still it didn't help. My feet were all blistery and I was so out of shape and my legs were hurting. Ugh, I was struggling, bro. It was a real struggle. Could never. I'd die. I've been working out though recently. That's good. That's good for you. Taking care of your body is important. Always important to take care of yourself. I do have like pictures and crap set up. I actually did think about like putting aside some pictures I could actually show on stream, but I was like, that's so much work. I don't feel like it. I just kind of down 20 pounds. Doctor said I was the beast or something like that. Dang. The doctor diagnosed you as a beast, like officially, like medical terminology and everything. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm actually planning on like, I was planning on, what the frick am I saying? I'm just repeating myself. I was planning on joining a gym nearby. Most of the time, whenever I had to work out or exercise, I was always swimming. And like, you know, as a high schooler and as a college student, that was super easy. Cause like high school, we had a high school pool and I was working at the pool so I could swim for free. And then in college, like there was a freaking Olympian pool like at my fingertips. I could just go there whenever I wanted to and swim for free. And it was such a nice pool too. Oh my God. So I was just swimming like at least like once, if not twice a week. And that was good enough for me, especially since like I was walking around a ton back in college as well, because like it's a small campus. Like you can walk from one end to the other in like 20 minutes. No joke. But because like I had to walk from building to building when like I had multiple classes in a day potentially, and especially like when I got out, like when I stopped living in the dorms, it was a decent walk because I didn't have a car at the time. So I just had to like spend time like maybe like 20-30 minutes walking to campus. So I was actually getting decent steps in. And even on campus, like I was on the 3rd floor, so I was just climbing up and down stairs every day. So I was actually like not being super idle. But ever since I graduated college, I have not been doing much. I did try and like walk a bit more in my free time, but I haven't been really doing that more recently, which does kind of suck. I probably, you know, should to be quite honest with you. Oh, this is corn. This is my cornfield. And then this over here, this is the carrot field. I don't think I need, do I still need carrots? I do still need carrots. Celery, carrot, celery field? Celery field. And then we're gonna turn this into what we're doing with this. I know, was this gonna be lettuce? This was lettuce. Oh, you might not need carrots soon. Oh wait, no, we need carrots for this one. We're done with cabbage and leeks though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we just need to unlock this and we're good to go. I'll keep this plot of land empty so that when I think is this onion? That kind of looks like an onion. I can't tell. But we just need one more corn. We need 6 more carrots and then we're good. We love automation out here. All right, what are we unlocking next? Do we get haiku? Haiku would be nice to get. We could also just like dump everything into getting more land. That's actually not a terrible idea. I think you get 10. No, you get 5. How much do you get for 1 biofuel? You get 10 per biofuel. So you get 10, you get 100 biofuel, and you have 100, you get 1,000. Okay, there's no way I can get this anytime soon. Manifest destiny. We must claim the other well, we're going south, not west, but you know. Same idea. And we're not really driving out people like natives or anything, which is good. We don't want to do that. That's very rude and mean, and you know, we shouldn't do that. Okay, we don't have corn. We just need carrots. Come on, give us carrots. Yes, watered up carrots. Yes, just like that. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, as you can see, it does take a very long time to develop your farm in this game. So I guess we'll see whether or not we'll be able to fully develop it on stream. I'm glad we figured out the Twitch integration though. That's really cool. Now we just need to get more farmers, I mean viewers. We get more servants on the farm and we'll be good to go. The farm will become bustling. Now that I think about it, Haiku is just a Twitch viewer. Except like you don't have to, you don't have to like set yourself to do certain things. You just put him down and he just does whatever. He's basically just another Rusty. He's great though. Haiku's great. Okay, 2 more carrots, please. 2 more. Come on, Waters. Water them carrots. Yes. Yes, good job. I'm so proud of you, sir. And then you get like an upgrade tab where you can start upgrading your little drones so that they move faster, can like hold more stuff. It's great. It's actually really cute watching the little like spider harvest bots like dash around and they're carrying like 7 different crops on top of them. It's great. But yeah, so now that I've run out of things to talk about, it's time to go to the meat and potatoes, and let's talk about Spania. Sort of. Yeah, it was just my mom and I. We went to just Mama and I. We went to Spania. We went to Santiago first. We flew out to Santiago. Thank you. Oh, that was my mom. She came in. She gave me some bread that I bought her. We flew out to Santiago to do the Camino de Santiago, which is basically just the Pilgrim's Walk. It's fairly well known in Europe, from what I could tell. A lot of people were doing it. Like a lot of people were doing it. Like sometimes while it is an onion. Sometimes while walking around, you just see like a sea of people walking in front of you and behind you. It was actually really interesting. There's so many people doing it. Sorry, I'm trying to plant stuff here. But it's basically, there are different caminos. There are different types of walks that you can do. And they all range in distances and the amount of time it takes and like the things that you do and the places you go to. And they can range in like significantly. Like the one that my mom and I did was, we did the French way, the French walk, or whatever the frick it's called. We did that one. That one you can do in 6 days, or you can do it in 5 days. Some people do it in shorter amounts of time, like 3 or 4, depending on like how long you're walking in the day. My mom and I, we did it in 6, so we added a day to it instead of shortening it more, because I was already struggling enough as it is. And but there are like other walks, and they can go up to like 40 days of just walking. It's crazy. But we did a really short one. So we did the French way, so which is from Sarria to Santiago, with like, I think 6 major stops. I'm trying to remember what the places were called. It was Sarria, Porto Martin, Melide, and a few others I can't remember off the top of my head. It's just like a walk, and you're just like walking through these areas, and like it's like very rural, lots of like trees and like nature and stuff that you look through, and you kind of just have to put your hands together and pray to the heavens that it doesn't rain. Did it rain on us? A little bit. 2 of the days it was drizzling. It wasn't too bad. Our last day it started raining for like an hour and it was pretty bad. But other than that, weather was actually pretty nice to us for the most part while we were there. So we were walking, like, we would get up at around like 6:30 to like 7 a.m. and we would walk until around like 2 to 3 p.m. because like my mom, or for both of us, I should say, we were both like, we weren't, neither of us were super fit or anything. So we spent quite a decent amount of time like stopping, because there are like cafes and like places you could stop along the way as you walk. So we would stop like every like hour and a half, 2 hours. That is a lot of walking. Yeah, we got a lot of steps. Like almost 20 miles, I think, in a day. Or I think the most amount of like distance that we ever walked was around 20 miles in a day. But the distance is like ranged. So some days were harder than others. And unfortunately for us, the hardest days were the first 2 days. Objectively, I would say. Like they were the longest. The first day there was a lot of elevation. You were walking up a lot of hills and stuff. It was a lot. And I was dying. I was struggling. Good old Cyrus here. If this was like college, high school Cyrus, like he probably would have been able to get through things no problem. But current day Cyrus, he needs some help. he needed more than just a little bit of help, actually. Now that I'm really putting that together. But yeah, so we spent a lot of time like taking breaks and walking as we go. And usually like the places that we went to were like cafes or bars. Like they weren't like proper restaurants. So usually when we like stopped by somewhere, we would get like a very simple breakfast. It would be like eggs, bacon, and bread. That was pretty much like what we would eat every morning. And then my mom would occasionally want to try like a croissant or something, like some random thing that they would have. So we didn't eat like really good food. But a couple things. First and foremost, eggs in Spain are freaking, they're so good. Like the eggs are just really, really good. They also have these like potato omelets. Their potatoes are really good too. So like when you put the two things that they have that are really good together, like just egg and potato, oh my god, some of the places that we went to with like potato omelets and crap were so freaking good. You don't understand. The other thing is every single place had fresh orange juice. Like almost every place had the exact same like orange like squeezing like machine. It was like a very nice looking machine. You just put an orange, it'll just squeeze it, it'll like cut them in half, it'll like squeeze each half out and then deposit like the rinds somewhere else. And so like every morning my mom and I would at least get like 1 cup of fresh orange juice. Yeah, that was pretty much it. We would like we would like start, we would drink some fresh orange juice at the first cafe we hit. We would walk like an hour and a half, stop at the next cafe, and then get some more fresh OJ. We got at least 2 cups of fresh OJ, if not 3 or 4. And I will say some places don't give you a lot. They give you like a small plastic cup for like 3.5 euros. There's one place that gave us this huge tall glass of OJ and it was like 2.5 euros. And I was like, all right. I was like, all right, cool. Very, very cool. But the quality of OJ for the most part was same throughout. It wasn't like some places was better than others. It was all just freshly squeezed right in front of you. It was awesome. It was amazing. Sorry, I'm eating the bread my mom just gave me. But yeah. So OJ, incredible. Their eggs and like potatoes and stuff were really good. Yeah, where's my extra added sugar to my OJ? That's like one of the main things I think I'll miss was just having freshly squeezed OJ every single morning. But like we would eat like tiny bites throughout the morning. Then like when we finish the walk, when we arrive at our like that day's destination, we might eat something and then end the day, right? It's like we had like a lot of seafood. We had like steak one time. We had the paella, which I sent in the Discord that you guys saw. Some really, really good food when we actually had meals. But also like some food was kind of hit or miss. Like we've been to some cafes where they had like an empanada and it was like canned tuna, and I was like, there ain't no way you just gave me a canned tuna empanada. Like, what the frick is wrong with you? Why would you do this to me? I need like a real meat and food, and this is what you offer me, and I'm just disappointed in you, like, honestly. This is corn. And up there. Yeah, it was canned. Apparently they use canned tuna a lot in Spain. Like when you order a salad, they just put canned tuna in it. And my mom and I, when we first got it, we're like, ain't no way. This sucks. I didn't mind it that much because I actually kind of like canned tuna. But like, I like canned tuna like how someone would like Spam, you know? Like Spam is good, it's salty, it's not great for you, but like you would never be upset to like have canned Spam and then like add it to like rice or something. But you don't want to go to like a restaurant and then get Spam, you know? Maybe if you're in Hawaii, that's like one thing, but that place is like the place of Spam. Generally speaking, like you don't just want Spam. So that was like how I felt generally. It was just like, what the frick is going on here? Yeah, like at home, if I'm cooking something, if I'm making freaking cup ramen, I'm eating canned tuna. But like, I'm not going to a restaurant for them to give me canned tuna when I order a salad. So we always had to order. So like, we had like canned tuna added to like a salad or something. We were so upset. We're like, this is awful. So from then on, every time we went to somewhere and we were ordering like a salad, we're like, no canned tuna. And they're like, oh, okay. Which means if we didn't, you know, say that, they would have added canned tuna. The frickin' Spanish, bro. So some of the food was hit or miss. And like I didn't eat a ton either. Like we would eat a little bit throughout the day, and then as soon as we get to our hotel, we would like do laundry, and I would just pass out. I would just die. Like legitimately, I would just die. Can I get tuna rolls? Oh, that, bro, I would burn the place. Ain't no way I'm ordering sushi and you give me canned tuna. I'm burning the place down if they do that. Holy frick. Like, you're just not allowed to operate. But yeah, so we finished so like it was 5-ish, like 5-6 days of us walking. And it was interesting. I'm glad I did it. I don't want to do it ever again. I'm glad I did it. It was a cool experience, like walking through the areas and stuff, and it was cool. But also, I don't think I would ever want to do the Camino ever again. Even if I'm like in a good state, like physical state, I don't think I'd still want to do it. It's just not my kind of thing. But I was mostly there to like, I mean, we had our reasons for going and doing it. I'm not going to explain what they were because it's private information. Like there is like proper like reasonings why we did this. This was not a vacation for either my mom and I. It was not like, oh, we're going to do this for fun. Like we did it because we had a purpose. We, you know, we did what we got what we could out of it. And that was just going to be that, you know? Other than that, though, like for the most part, we were doing pretty all right for ourselves. But like afterwards, we didn't really want to end off just like, you know, the Camino. So we went to Porto, Portugal afterwards. Porto was pretty cool. We had a lot of good food there. I tried a bunch of different things there. Definitely like the highlight, I think, in terms of food for me. Except for two things. So in Spain, there are a couple places that were really good. We went to like a seafood market and we tried out a bunch of seafood there. It was really, really good, but also very expensive. I think it was literally the most expensive meal we had while we were there. And we also went to like this one like fairly local restaurant and we ordered like barbecue basically. It was like Spanish barbecue. Oh god, that was so good. Oh my god, it was so freaking good. Oh, I will like, don't get me wrong, I've had like proper American barbecue before. I don't know which I would prefer. I think the Spanish barbecue was really freaking good. But when we went to Porto, there were quite a few places that we ate there that was also really, really good. So, but Porto was cool, very hilly. It was like you would like walk around and you would feel like you were walking like in a postcard. You know, like you get those postcards and they have like pictures of like the most beautiful, like pretty places of like your immediate area. It was literally like walking in a postcard. It was really cool. It's different though, two sides of coin. Yeah, exactly. They are to do different things. I remember actually there was like a thing I saw that was like people arguing over would you, if you had to remove one for the rest, for like all of humanity, like not even just for you but all of humanity, and you had to pick between like proper American barbecue or Korean barbecue. And like people were arguing about it, and for me I was like, bro, like I don't even think that's close. American barbecue has to stay. I don't think it's close. I like Korean barbecue. I also think it's a little overrated, but like I feel like a lot, like when people talk about that, like Korean barbecue, it's like, oh, I love like the meat and stuff and like the panchan, like the side dishes and stuff. And I'm like, panchan is not just in K barbecue. That's literally just how Koreans eat food. So you're not getting rid of panchan. You're pretty much just getting rid of like samgyeopsal and stuff, like certain like foods that you would get in Korean barbecue. But like American barbecue, that's a freaking lifestyle, bro. You get good stuff and like that's good. Question comes down to really, will Korean food survive without it? And yes, it would. American losing barbecue is getting rid of like 6 states of culture. I guess that's also a very interesting way of looking at it. Yeah, that's very fair. Korean food does not need Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is so overrated. I say that like I don't like it, but I like Korean barbecue. But also like I just prefer almost any other Korean food over Korean barbecue. But that's just me. I also know like a lot of people who really like it, but it's just not even, I feel like if you choose Korean barbecue over like proper Southern barbecue, like American barbecue, you've just never had proper Southern American barbecue. Korean food will still be valid without it. America needs barbecue. We got nothing else. We got meat and that's it. Our beef is just built different. We need it. All we got are burgers and French fries. among a few other things, but still. Sorry, I've been like holding on to this piece of bread for like the past like 20 minutes. But like I want to stop holding on to it, so let me finish it. It's all BBQ, just depends which state. I'd argue like some things like aren't necessarily, I think there's a big difference between like cooking stuff on the grill, right? Like proper barbecue versus like on a pan. Cause like, for example, like McDonald's, that's not like a barbecue burger, you know? Hi Namco, you want to join us? You can type !join if you'd like to join us in farming. We're just talking right now. Also, hi Namco. It's been a really long time. I've had a lot of things I needed to deal with, but I think I'll be good for the next 2 months to stream a bit more consistently. But if you want to help us like farm, you could type !join. That's why you see both B1 and I walking around. I see. This is my just chatting stream. Honestly, this might be more regular, where I just like pull up this game and just start farming. I have no knowledge of this. Just type !join in the chat, and then you'll show up on screen. You can even !color, or like pick a color. As you can see, B1 is currently slacking on the job. What are you doing? We don't pay you to do. Hey, what do you mean exclamation point sit? What are you doing? There's no crops to farm. I mean, there isn't much anything to harvest. You're not wrong, but still, what is this? Hey man, we ain't paying you nothing just so that you can sit down on your butt and do, well, nothing. Let me sit. My little curvy limbs are cramping. I don't like how like visible your feet are too. Like that's a real foot when you're sitting. That's like a proper foot. Alright, all the spots are filled. Exclamation point 40 wink. Unfortunately, I don't think the characters are able to wink. Gotta let the dogs breathe. I hate that we call them that. I hate that so much. Like why why? There are like some terms we use for certain things that just like I just don't like it. Like why do we call hot dogs glizzies? I don't like that. I don't like that term, bro. We need to do something about that. That ain't right. It ain't right to call them glizzies, bro. Yeah, I don't like that, man. It's weird. It's strange. Glizzies, yeah. Apparently, there's a thing where people call hot dogs glizzies, which is that ain't right, bro. That ain't right. I call them Franks. That's fair, but like Frankenfurts are like that's like a different kind of hot dog, you know? Like you don't call like a Costco hot dog like a Frank because that's not a Frankenfurt. It's a completely different kind of hot dog. So I think it's weird to call all hot dogs Franks. Not all Franks are hot dogs, but not all hot dogs are Franks, you know? New York is the blame, low-key. Everyone I know over here call them glizzy. I don't know anybody that calls them glizzies. And then I hit up my friend in Boston. She calls them glizzies, and I'm like, freaking piece of crap. Why are you calling it a glizzy for? I don't like that. I don't like that term, man. Are you calling toes dogs, bro? Gotta let my dogs out. Like, what the frick is wrong with people? I don't want to hear it, if you would. I don't even want to read it. I don't want to hear it. Gosh freaking dang it, bro. We almost have an wait. We almost have enough to start manifesting here. We're 1,000 off. I don't know why I invested all my biofuel into that. That was really dumb. Now my okay, no, we're good. I was about to say I was gonna get concerned because now that my bots don't have enough biofuel to work, but that's okay. The Supreme Glick is another one that's for like a massive. I've never heard of that. I don't like that because the only person I know that uses the word glick is like the content creator Wolf Glick. We have different hot dogs. My fave are chorizo and cabanos mixed at that one place. Goes well with mustard and ketchup. That sounds really good, actually. That sounds really good. I think like one thing you need to do when you like go out to travel and stuff is to try out like the hot dogs, you know? Because there's like a hot dog, like a sausage, right? Is a food that exists in almost every single culture. Like just like a packaged sort of like meat that contains like the unwanted like types of meat that people generally don't want to eat, you know? I think that's like really interesting that like so many cultures have like a hot dog in their diet, you know? So I feel like you should like go whenever you go out to travel, you should try like a local hot dog or a local sausage. It might not you may not be like the greatest thing you'll ever eat in your travels, but it's still interesting to compare, right? Chorizo and ketchup is a sin. I'm sorry, it's between the Spanish, plus Hispanics, and Germany for the best sausages for me. Mexico too. All the Spanishes. Yeah. I mean, you did say Hispanics, so I think that counts. That counts. Maybe I should here. I should like change my stream title. I didn't realize I forgot to change it. There you go. I took it with mustard. Gets that extra spicy and warms you during the winter. I love mustard, bro. Mustard is awesome. Especially like the spicy mustard. Oh, I love spicy mustard. If your mustard isn't blowing your nose up, it ain't real mustard. American mustard ain't real. It's still not bad, but you know. You need proper spicy mustard. I need to blow my nose. Give me a moment. Chorizo hot dog, not real chorizo, but tastes great. I'll take that. If it tastes good, who cares? If it tastes bad, why bother? I mean, obviously there's more nuance to it than just that, but hey. Sometimes you gotta take things easy. A German hot dog is what I want for a hot dog bratwurst, Frankenfurter, but like anything else, I want chorizo, andouille, and Italian. Unfortunately, like sausages and hot dogs aren't in my general diet, unfortunately. But like at the same time, like processed meats like that aren't good for you if you eat them often. Not for everyday consumption. Yeah, that's fair. I think like there's plenty of foods that are like really good, like the first bite or like the first time you have it, but you definitely can't have it every day. Like cup ramen for me. I know some people live on that stuff, but like, bro, I can't. I feel so bad after. Or not after necessarily, but if I eat them too often, I'll just get sick of it. If I'm getting one, I def am picking you're not giving me, so basic great value dog, bleh. I don't know, man. I like Costco hot dogs. They're cheap and they ain't bad. Are they the greatest hot like sausage you'll ever have in that hot dog? Not necessarily, but still. All right, let's start manifesting. Okay, so this is corn. But we need more plots of land, so we need to start clearing this out. I don't want to like clear out top. I'm planning on having all of our residents move in at the top. I can live on everyday Nissin soba and that one weird Japanese Vietnam ramen. Pho? Pho's not ramen though. That's different though. A foot long $1 hot dog. I'm never gonna. It's not a full foot long. Well, not chicken. The shrimp one. I don't think I know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Sounds good though. Is it like chili lime shrimp thing? Interesting. Are talking about like no. Just like Neapolitan. Is it Neapolitan? I know that's like a Japanese like that's spaghetti though. That's not ramen. I have no idea, bro. No? Okay. I have no idea. The good thing is my tastes are very simple. There aren't many foods I dislike, and I'm also okay with eating like the same foods like every single day. That's kind of what I have been doing the past year or two. Is like I'll be eating the same thing for like 3 or 4 days in a row and I'll have no complaints. But my brother, he would die if he had to do that. He has to have like he's very picky about the foods that he likes to eat and like when and stuff. Which is fair. I'm surrounded by relatively picky eaters. But I think that just means they're a bit more passionate about the foods that they do like. While in the meanwhile, I can just eat about anything. If it wouldn't clog my arteries, mac and cheese and barbecue chicken, and or just barbecue in general for the rest of my life. How often have I had like really good mac and cheese though? I don't even know. Like, I get like really good mac and cheese when it's like homemade. Like homemade mac and cheese is like the most consistent, really good mac and cheese. But whenever I go out, like Jollibee or no, Jollibee has spaghetti. It's not mac and cheese. But like, I'm a cheese fiend. It's hard to get good mac and cheese. Oh yeah, no, I freaking love cheese too. Dude, you know what I do at night? I freaking go downstairs at like 11 o'clock p.m. to the kitchen and I just pull out like a I pull out like 2 slices of like Swiss or like cheddar cheese and I just like eat them. And then I go back upstairs and play 2XKO. Or something, you know? That's been my life for some time now. It's just like occasionally devouring freaking like sliced cheese. I need help, bro. Like this is becoming an ever so slight issue. Ah. I think we leave a gap here, yeah. The one problem is the sodium and calories per slice. Yeah, unfortunately so. But it's good, but it's protein. Don't we love protein out here? You can buy protein coffee, you can buy protein chips, you can buy protein protein everything. Just added protein to everything. We love protein in this current day and age. I survived on cup ramen and cup mash and sausages when I moved out of a new place. Got to invest a lot to make the place livable. Yeah, I know that is very true. I was really lucky that when I moved out for college and like I had to start buying my own food and cooking for myself and stuff, that like every time like my parents would come to visit me, they would bring me a bag of rice. So for me, it was like rice plus egg plus like some whatever I had around the house. So like onions, like sometimes I would grill chicken, sometimes I would have like frozen hot dogs or something. I usually try to make an effort to buy like vegetables at least occasionally, so I would have like shallots or like green onions. They're both the freaking same thing. I don't know why I announced them as two different things. Or like onions or something, or like green peppers. So I was really lucky that like I didn't have to pay for the rice. And like a bag of rice would last me a decent amount of time too. I would cook like 2 cups of rice and I would eat around like half a cup of rice per meal, you know? So that would like last me like a solid like 2-3 days. I my protein goal for working out from ground turkey, tuna, eggs, chicken, and ground beef, and some cheese milk and Greek yogurt. Interchange them, and bam, 250 grams of protein on 1,500 calories. Yeah, and then you add in the sliced cheese for some more protein, and then you throw in some protein coffee, right? You throw in some protein bars. You got options, my friend. I had an electric heater, so cooking rice would need some deeper knowledge to do with the tools I had. You can do it in a pan. or not a pan. You can do it in a pot. It does take a little bit of time, but you can do it in a pot. But I to be fair, I did have whatchamacallit. I did have like a rice cooker, like a proper rice cooker. I was pretty lucky. I hate added protein things. What would you do with a pot to cook rice? I'm saying you can use a pot to cook rice. You just like add water to it. You boil the water, then you lower the heat after it hits boiling so it starts simmering, and then you add rice. You just have to make sure you add the right amount of water to the right amount of rice, and then you have to make sure that, like, you know, you don't cook it for too long. Because a rice cooker is nice and that automates the process, but like with a pot, you have to, you know, monitor the whole thing. But I've done it before. I have to cook mine in a pot. My mom is true Hispanic. She doesn't like it. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. No heat from gas or wood. Just one electric socket and no money. I see your problem now. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? I thought when you said you had an electric heater, I thought you meant like you had like a stovetop, but no, not even, huh? Yeah, no, that would be a bit of a problem then. I'm sure you could like look it up, and someone out there has done something like that, like struggle like meals and stuff, but as I said, I was pretty lucky. I was sharing a house with 4 other dudes. We put the dirty guys in the basement and the rest of us were up top, so I didn't have to worry about cleanliness too much. Except for when we had to move out, because then we had to go downstairs and actually help our bros cleaning out the basement, and it was not clean. But it is what it is. I'm sort of a no interwebs, but it is okay. Now I'm sort of an internet whiz. 5-year-old don't know how it works on a socket. That's fair though. That is incredibly fair. Hey Namco, we need you to help us farm, man. With B1 constantly just vibing, I guess. He's just doing vibe checks. Like, we need some help, bro. Do I have enough carrots? Oh, I might not need... Oh, I don't need carrots anymore. Oh, shoot. We don't need carrots anymore, boys. All right, cool. What do I need? That's lettuce. I did a whole reinstallation of electricity at my household, so I have skills out. I can't harvest there. Hey, man. You better start figuring it out. I'm just confused. What is this? So to my left, there is a idle farming thing going on, as you can see. Over here. And if you type !join, you can also help us farm. It's all automated. Like, it's not an actual game or anything. It just happens on its own. So like I'm not like clicking on anything, or technically I am, but all I'm doing is like planting, and then B1 is just harvesting and occasionally sitting down like the bum he is. What the frick, man? Just for that comment. I deserve that. I fully understand that I probably deserve that. Ow! Thank you for the 3 cents. I probably deserve that too, let's be honest. Okay, that's celery. And then what's this? This is lettuce, right? Yeah, that's lettuce. And over here is what? Onion? Onion. I'm gonna get this VIP during your streaming grind. I made it a lot cheaper, to be fair. It's like literally 50% less expensive than it used to be. Y'all just gotta stop throwing crap at me, ya jerks. Idle. I was invited to one of those idle things, but I think they want me to do stuff. It's not really idle, but I do like the pictures they make at the meetings. No, you genuinely don't even have to do anything. You just have to type ! join, and then your character just does stuff. Like both B1 and I, we're not doing it. We're literally just sitting here talking, and then we're just kind of doing stuff in the game. I mean, I'm the only one that has to do stuff. B1 just sits there and then tells me to shut up whenever. No install. Nope, nothing. You just type ! join. That's it. Ow. What the? I wasn't paying attention. What did you even throw at me? I wasn't looking at the screen. What the frick? That's why I use bits to check at you. Real money is worthless right now. I promise you, this is not a scam, Namco. I promise. Thank you for the not about redeem. I promise we're not trying to scam you out of anything. You just have to type ! join. B1 can vouch for it. I promise. B1, did you install anything? Oh frick, now he's gonna be like, oh bro, I have all these viruses in my computer now, all because of this farming thing. I can't open my computer anymore. Did it work? Oh, it didn't work. Wait, where are you? Is it not join? I thought it was join. No. It is join. Being forced to work at my will, he has access to my PC. Wait, where did Namco go? The frick? Is it capped? No, it's not capped. Why didn't he show up? That's what I'm saying. Bro, we need workers, man. I need more servant. No, I mean, I need more. That's so weird. I wonder why it's not working. That sucks. I died and now I'm part of the crowd. No! Oh, potatoes! Yo, we win the game. We got potatoes. Let's get some of these potatoes going. We got fossil fuels now. We don't need fossil fuels. We don't run off that crap. We run off of plants, bro. I wonder why it didn't work though. Like genuinely. Here, like I can try it. I think I type in leave. And then I disappear and I type join and then I reappear. Then I can change my color. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder why that didn't work. No, he's a part of the ground. Gosh dang it. Whatever. Try it again, maybe? Nah, it's fine. It is a bit strange that it didn't work that time. Maybe something's up. You know, B1, it'd be very funny if it doesn't let people from like EU, you know? But you didn't pick the all plant life option. Workers can be a part of the fossil fuels. No, that's not how this works. We're all vegan out here. We don't consume that fossil fuel crap. That ain't traditional, bro. It ain't traditional. Oh yeah, we don't need carrots anymore. I don't need to farm carrots. Okay, then we don't have to reinstate this. We can start farming potatoes. I hope not. Wait, where are my celery? Some of the greens, so the greens just looks all similar to one another. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why would you farm carrots? I thought we were vegan. There's a joke here that you're making that I may not understand. Is the term carrot? Oh, I see what you mean now. You spelled it with it. You meant the person. You meant the chatter. You meant our friend, not actual carrots, and I missed the K. It took me a while, but I got it. It took me a little bit, but I got it. I need to get a storage unit. Let me put it right there. Yeah, so what the water well and storage unit do, basically right now everyone is kind of gathering the water and then depositing like the crops at the house. But we can move those things over by putting like a storage unit and a well somewhere else, and then we can have them gather from there. Sharp carrot can work as a weapon used to nurture ground with metal heavy liquids. A sharp carrot? Have you ever seen like a proper, like a sharp carrot? Bro, whenever I see that, like, you touch the ends of a carrot, like they just flop, bro. What do you mean by a sharp carrot? Bro, this is like the freaking, like, I feel like I'm watching like a Detective Conan like thing where it's like there's like an episode in Detective Conan where people are like, what's the murder weapon? They're just like, oh, the murder weapon was a knife made out of ice and then it freaking melted. So there's no more murder weapon. It was water. That's the reason the body was wet or something, because it was left in the body or something dumb. I've been eating so healthy recently that my body craves a triple cheeseburger, extra cheese, extra bacon with bacon. What do you mean extra bacon with bacon? Extra bacon with bacon, cheese, sour cream, garlic, salt fries with a cookies and cream milkshake with the whipped cream and caramel drizzle with chocolate sprinkles. That sounds like an order you could probably get at like Culver's. You can kill someone with a carrot, bro? Are you talking about the burger? The heart attack meal. I'm pretty sure there's a place in Florida called like the Heart Attack like Burger Shack or something. I don't remember. There was something like that. Oh, it's got the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas got shut down. Bro, everything's getting shut down in Vegas. Have you not heard like the news of Vegas just freaking dying? I discovered we have Burger King. They do have a great bacon burger. I've actually heard that Burger King in like in other places outside the States are actually pretty good. Cause from my understanding, Burger King in the States is not that great. But like apparently they're actually pretty solid in other places. It's like Subway. Like people in the US don't think super highly of Subway, but apparently Subway is like really good in places outside of the States. Like I heard people in Japan love Subway and I'm like, what? What? Subway? Of all things, Subway? That's crazy. Yeah, apparently Vegas is struggling a lot because like tourism isn't or there aren't a lot of people like tourists coming to Vegas anymore. And so like Vegas has like slowly shutting down a bunch of stuff and they're just not doing super well financially. I mean, I randomly walked in and had a really good burger. Good for you, man. I have a counter argument. An original chicken sandwich from Burger King is so vile, but I want 3 of them. Dude, that's like that's like me going to White Castle, bro. If I want like bad food, I go to White Castle. I don't go to Burger King. Or like Domino's. Like not for the pizza, but for everything else that Domino's has. Could like to see a dessert and lose a ton of money. What do you mean lose? Or what do you mean? See a desert? Oh, desert. What do you mean lose a ton of money just by looking at something? Do you have to like pay to see? Oh, Vegas. I see. It took me a while to remember that. Yeah, Vegas is in the middle of the desert. Yeah, that is true. What do you mean? You go there to gamble. You go for the woman. You go for the entertain. I mean, Vegas did used to be like a huge town when it comes to like tourist stuff, you know, especially like in the US. But like people just aren't coming to the US to like, you know, to be a tourist as often anymore. And if you are, you're not going to Vegas. You're going to other places. Like you're going to Florida. You're going to California. So like as a result, Vegas is just not doing very well. And so they're like kind of hoping that like certain events that are happening would like help like revitalize it, like the Olympics, for example. Although I will say I heard the airport, like I heard LA, or that's LAX, sorry. I heard the airport of Vegas. I don't know anything actually. I'll say about LAX, not the Vegas airport. Never mind. Scratch. The what I was supposed to say. The other one I ordered wasn't a good one, so the good one was the bacon one. Like I said, it was a one-time thing. I've never been to that place before. That is absolutely fair. Vegas is for rich people with money. We're all broke. That is true. That is very true. It is pretty expensive over there. You are not wrong. All right. Now we get a well. And then we get another water bot. And then we get a harvest bot. And we are, things look pretty good for us right now. Maybe people don't want to marry at Vegas anymore. Was that a thing? I don't think so. I don't think Vegas is not a place you get married at. It's the place you go to like for a honeymoon, you know? For some people. But like, I think like if you wanted to go within the border, like you don't want to like travel outside of the US, but like instead for your honeymoon, you would go somewhere else, right? Like you would go to Vegas or something. But I think a lot more people would rather go to like Los Angeles or like somewhere in California or like Florida, somewhere on like the East Coast, maybe. Like if you're going to the States to do stuff and like actual travel. But if you have enough money or people give you enough money, you would probably rather just go somewhere else, you know, like outside of the States. Like, I don't know, go like freaking Brazil or Mexico or something. New York is a hot commodity right now with the Knicks winning World Cup. Yeah, that is true. Also, I heard like a lot of random stuff happened down over in New York as well, like things being set on fire, for example. Mamdani being mayor, New York is happy when we stop thinking about the rest of the world and disassociate. Yeah, that is true. Y'all are doing relatively well for yourselves. I'm happy for you guys. I kind of just stopped focusing on like politics and news though. I will also say I'm not gonna talk about this subject for too long because I don't want to talk about politics on stream. But like generally speaking, I don't focus on like world news or like at least recently. I was actually a lot more up to date like the beginning, like the first few months of this year. But I think like with how life has been for me recently, I just had to stop, you know? I just had to focus on my own thing and then let the world around me burn. I've been kind of slowly getting into reading and watching the news a bit more recently, but I have no idea what the frick is going on. But like the more I catch up, the more I'm like, you know, it's probably best I didn't know all this was happening. I thought you go to that place to get lucky, win money, marry a hooker, and keep silent about what happened during the process. That's funny. That's really funny. That's how people see whatchamacallit. If that's how people see Vegas. That is hilarious. I can kind of see why people would think that because of like movies and crap, but like that is very funny. I like that a lot. The burning school buses was celebratory. What do you mean? Hitting a fatality in Mortal Kombat and someone walking on the street that was just celebrating with each other? How many people died? Like 6 people got stabbed or something. Y'all are crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know about you, but y'all are crazy. You guys need some help. I'll need some proper help. That was crazy though. But I mean that is true. New York probably is a pretty decent like spot for tourists or for people for like visiting, you know. Those are just the Knicks already won. What do you mean? No more sacrifices needed to be done at that point. I'm glad you're okay at the very least, but still. That was crazy to read about and see. Like even as somebody like me who isn't super caught up on the news, like was somewhat aware of what was going on. Which means, you know, that's big enough. I mean, Vegas is known as like Sin City, you know, the place where like a bunch of random bull crap can happen there. But I mean, it wasn't just for like gambling, although gambling is a huge part of it. It was also like drinking and like all sorts of shows and stuff that are happening there. So I don't think people look to marry hookers or like strippers, generally speaking. Not many, anyways. All seriousness, people are crazy. For the most part, it's safe if you aren't a Spurs fan. Crime is down currently by a lot, so that's a plus. Thank you, Mayor Mondani. Cartoonist got killed in Poland. What do you think of artists killed for their craft and ideas? I mean, I think it just depends on a lot of things. I have like a fairly open mind, generally speaking, when it comes to like people's thoughts and opinions and stuff. Like, I'm down to like talk and listen to a lot of people. I won't like regularly associate with people that I don't like, but it's good to like hear opposing viewpoints, just generally speaking. With that said, depending on how heinous your thoughts and ideas are, like, okay, here's the thing, right? I don't think anyone should die for that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I think there are other means of punishment and reformation, you know? I don't wish for death on anyone, you know? I don't want you to be killed, you good. Bro, I wasn't even thinking about that at all, but thanks, man. I appreciate it. My mayor is Muslim, my bagel's Jewish, the Pope on our side, Nixon 5. That is that real? People are saying that's funny meme. I like that one. That's pretty good. I like that. But no, yeah. That's funny. I do think so, as it was a reflection of effed up stuff. Yeah, I don't think people should die over it. Or maybe I'm just too idealistic of a person. I feel like vigilante is like people going out of their way to do these sort of like, I think there should be proper processes. I'm not like okay, this is a little bit, should I be even talking about this, bro? This doesn't feel like something I should be talking about. But you guys gotta clip me, just be like, Cyrus supports the death penalty. I don't, by the way, but like that's the kind of thing I'm concerned about, is like not even like clip, but just you guys being like, oh my god, he supports the death penalty. I think there should be proper processes in place that like vigilantism, where like people just go up and just kill people for stuff like that. That's not right. A loss of a life is never, I don't think, ever really something that should be properly celebrated. It should be like something that is, I think, like the results of a loss of a life, maybe, but like the actual loss of a life should never be celebrated, because it's I mean, death sucks. It happens to everybody. The Punisher's my favorite hero. Wait a second. Isn't there supposed to be a word before the word hero when we're talking about the Punisher and like quite a few other characters involved here? I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What's an anti-hero? Villain, hero, same thing. Blah, 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 blah. Also, even outside of a joke, it's kind of wholesome. Muslim, Jewish, and Christian coming together in New York. You know, I'm stretching it, but our general community has been better recently with Donnie and well, the Knicks winning. Yeah, definitely. Was New York a sanctuary city? It's not, right? I actually have no idea if New York is a sanctuary city. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, considering. Yeah, we are. Okay, you guys are. Okay, I wasn't sure. Happy Pride Month, by the way. We are the sanctuary. Oh, I've always considered like Chicago as the sanctuary city, but that makes sense. Happy Pride Month, by the way. As a technical member of the LGBTQIA plus community, happy Pride Month. You know, that was actually something I was thinking about talking about too. Was like, let's talk about my sexuality here. Maybe I should find the flag of my sexuality and put it on the stream somewhere. That's it. Just like for the rest of the month, every time I stream, it's just the flag. It's like somewhat is hidden somewhere in my overlay. We don't talk about it. Like I never mention it. It just is there. I don't even know what my flag is to be. Actually, no, I do. I know what it looks like. Or I know the Arrow Ace flag or what it looks like. It was actually interesting because like I think a week ago I saw a short made by a content creator that I occasionally watch, and they were talking about their sexuality like very briefly, and they were aromantic but not asexual. So like, you know, sex stuff is good, but like the romance stuff not so much. And I was like, that's pretty interesting. Obviously, like there's some negative connotations there. Like, isn't that all men? They don't care about romance. They just want physical pleasure. But like, I don't know. There's like there is more nuance to that, I think. And like in our current day and age of like how closely tied quite a few people are when it comes to like their gender and their sexuality and like, you know, romance and all that. I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. I would love to talk to someone like that. New York throughout history has been like the destination for immigrants historically, not to mention how important New York has been in history when it came for fighting for rights for all people in general. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense. Dude, I'm from the Midwest, man. Like, I think of freaking Chicago as the sanctuary city because that's kind of like the city that's the which I think is it the closest sanctuary city to where I live? I actually don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but like in the Midwest, it's Chicago, you know. I'm sure like East Coast, like everybody thinks of New York. For me, the first thing, well, place I thought of was Chicago. But I guess the East Coast also, you guys also have Boston. You have New York and Boston. That's crazy. You guys have all those cities. Crazy. We should probably set up some more stuff here. We got crops. We got a bunch of stuff. Did we unlock anything new? Not necessarily. Oh yeah, we need to plant more crops, right? Not really, actually. Everything is sort of renewing itself very quickly. It's like the celery that's like kind of not really. Do we even need more celery? What does celery look like? It looks like that. Do we need more celery? No, actually, we're done with celery now too. What do we need to unlock the next one? Patatas. We need more patatas. Potatoes. I guess we should set up more plots of land then, huh? We need more land. We have the money for it too. Might as well. This is not very symmetrical. Or maybe it's perfectly symmetrical, huh? That's about Chicago and Cali are also up there. New York is like going into politics again, but minimally here, the bluest state in history. Like since Washington all back then we would have been Republicans before Republicans became Tories whenever that switch happened. Bro, let's not talk about this, man. Okay, to be fair, I started it, so I probably can't say anything. I was the one that asked if New York was a sanctuary city, so you know what? That's my bad. Sorry about that's my fault. I walked through the Taken dating sim and I was amazed, but I do feel more of an airborne, maybe a what the frick? Oh, the tank? There's a tank date. I'm not surprised, but like what? Panzer models? What the frick? It is on Steam. Yeah, is it Panzer models tank dating simulator? Yes. The first dating simulator to deliver a thoughtful look at what the frick is this video that I'm looking at? To deliver a thoughtful look at tanks and the men who date them. Sai, how much money to play? I mean, if you give me 10 bucks, because the game is 10 bucks. I don't really want to spend $10 to buy to play this game. Like, I mean, if I get the game for free. Wait. It says this game is marked as adult only. Maybe? No. There's some nudity and okay, maybe no, okay, no, never mind. Adult only sexual content. So probably not. But also there's sexual content in my tank dating game. I can gift you the Choppa dating game. There's a helicopter. That's amazing. We live in a society, bro. That's awesome. That's a dude. I love being on the internet where we can get stuff like this happening. That's great. I like that. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, speaking of, we got more land for my potatoes. Scissoring helicopter blades and stroking tank barrels. Can we change this? Can we change the subject? Can we not talk about it? Guys, I know I'm known as the yaoi VTuber, right? But like I'm not into like this is a little bit further than what I thought I would be getting into when I initially came out and started talking about yaoi, you know? This is not what I signed myself up for, let's say. You know what? You're right. I also need to take a seat, bro. Sorry, Rusty. I'm taking the other bench. I think I need to take a seat. This is getting a little bit too much for me. I just realized I have enough to just straight up like. Maybe I should wait a little bit longer before I full commit. Like, let's wait a little bit longer so I can get a little bit more fuel. There you go. And now I can get this. Which also means that we can, whatchamacallit, we can start buying some more NPCs. When you have money, you gotta spend money, you know? Three constants: death, taxes, and Texas. Just chatting streams getting sus at least once. I feel like some of my just chatting streams have been pretty good. I was here for Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, Underlilies, all good. Oh, sorry about that. I was actually well, first and foremost, I already finished Ender Magnolia and I finished Silk Song. I will get to Dark Souls. So Namco, funnily enough, I was talking about you earlier, Namco, because right now I have like a list of games I want to play on stream, but like my next project, because you know you've been very generous and because you know I don't mind, was to start playing Dark Souls. I have the game. I bought the game. I think I have it installed as well, but I wasn't, because it's been so long since I last streamed. It's been like what, over a month? Actually, I think it's been literally 2 months since I last streamed. I wasn't sure if you were going to be around, so I figured like I'm going to start streaming and then I'll stream like other stuff. And once I was sure like you're still around, Namco, then I can start playing Dark Souls. If you weren't still around for a period of time, I'll probably start playing Dark Souls anyways, but it would be like a week or two down the line when I was like, because I've had like viewers come and go. It's very normal in this space for like life stuff to happen and for people to just show up and like disappear, and I don't have any problems with that. Like, you know, people have lives. And I'm not expecting to be, you know, the center of anything or anything like that. So it's always been sort of like, if I was gonna start Dark Souls, because you're the one that requested it, Namco, I would like to at least have you be around some of the time while I'm playing it. But so if you weren't, then I'll probably play it anyways. But I still wanted to wait to, you know, let you see me struggle and die a lot, you know? But now that I know that you're here, I'll probably start playing that next week. Yeah, probably next week. But I had a lot of stuff going on the past couple of months. So I had to take a long break. So sorry about that. But I'm around. I'm going to be streaming a lot more the next couple of months. I was actually talking about it with B1, but if you have VODs, I would try to appear when I can. I'll always upload my VODs as soon as I remember. I mean, I you have my YouTube channel, and if you don't know, it's there. So I always upload my VODs. Okay, that's not true. There's some VODs I don't upload, but that's dependent on the content of what I'm doing. And actually that's pretty much it. I try to upload every VOD I can though. And if I don't, it's because like something happened, basically. Got a new crop. We got beets, turnips. We got turnips. So you're good, you're good. Okay. But yeah, with that said, sorry about that. With that said, I am planning on streaming a lot more the next couple of months. If you know, didn't see Namco, I had my I'm trying to like, I'm not like struggling with with like words or anything. I'm trying to figure out how much I should say. But over the past couple of years, I've kind of been home not working, or I worked for a little bit, but I was mostly at home taking care of my dad because he had cancer and he recently passed. So I had to take some time, you know, dealing with everything that came after, not just like, you know, emotional stuff, but like logistical things as well. So I had to take a long break. But now that you know, the reason why I wasn't working and like was kind of around and busy is not around anymore. So I'm planning on taking the next 2 or 3 months just focusing on streaming and, you know, content creation and doing stuff before I, you know, get a job, like properly get a job and then start working again. So it's what I want to do for now. So I'll be streaming a lot more for the next couple of months. I'm still not sure what my schedule is gonna be though. Like I'm not sure if I want to stream like 3 times a week, but like each stream is like 6-7 hours long. Or, you know, otherwise. Did you just subscribe? The frick? Did I just not get a notification for that? What? Namco, do you have your notifications turned off or something? That's so weird. Like, it's like Twitch can't detect what you're doing until it's already done. Hello? That might be why you can't join as well. Or you can't join the farm. That's so weird. Thank you so much for the sub though. I didn't even know, I didn't get a notification and it didn't show up on stream. And I know my notifications are working because B1 subbed earlier. Thank you so much for the sub though. I appreciate that. My friend lost a relative too. Don't force it. I'm not forcing it. I think I'm trying to like, I'm actually fine at this point. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's, I didn't get your a notification that you subbed. And also you know, you can't join the farm by exclamation point joining. So I think something weird is going on with Twitch on your end. Usually I have to send the notification manually with Prime subs at least. Is that how that works? I have no idea. I haven't subbed in a very long time. But yeah, don't force it. I'm not forcing myself or anything. I think emotionally I'm okay now. I'm not like a very sentimental, like very emotional person in general. If you were to learn, oh my god. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Namco. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Thanks, Namco. You too, man. What the frick? Did your message just get deleted? No, it didn't. Okay, it just got moved up for some reason. I will. Okay. This is gonna sound really insensitive, and I promise I'm not. This is not what I'm trying to do. If you're still here, Namco, in the future, if you're planning on supporting me in this way, I would rather you give subs to people who are like watching the stream so that they can actually get the benefits and we know who's getting them, or that you just send me bits and then hit me with a bunch of random stuff. Because I don't. Regardless, thank you very much. I that sounds incredibly insensitive, like I don't care, but I think I would rather subs go to the people that are like actually watching and stuff, and I don't recognize literally any of those people that got a gifted sub. I do not recognize any of them. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't recognize any of them, and I feel really bad because there are a couple of people, like I think like Carrots, for example. Like I think gifted subs are great, don't get me wrong. Just for now, because of how small I am as a streamer. But thank you so much regardless. I do appreciate it. But in the future, if you're going to be like that generous, yeah, B1 already has a Prime sub. But if you're gonna be that generous in the future, please like give it to people that can actually. Ow! Thank you for the bits. But yeah, that's true too. You can also send me bits because bits are also like ways to support. And if it means anything, every bit you send is directly placed into my wallet, technically, or not. I'm not in my wallet, but it's like every bit. I don't friend with bits. That's fair. I can, if you want, then Namco, I can make a donation page or something, and then you can just donate money instead. But I would rather that you give subs to people that are actually watching, because I don't recognize any of these people and I feel really bad. I'm sorry, but thank you very much. I promise I'm not trying to seem really insensitive or anything. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad now, but Thank you so much. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll end the topic there. But thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Always appreciated. I need to shut my mouth sometimes. I need to freaking just shut my mouth and just stop talking sometimes. Yeah, that is true. Actually, I'll do that right now. I'll set that up right now. You are right. My donation button has been dead. And the reason why is because I killed it. I'm the one who killed it. I'm the one who killed my donation button. Because oh frick. Shut up me. Okay, there we go. I killed it because I didn't see a really good reason to have it. It felt weird like having it, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I wasn't doing much for people to like want to donate money to me directly. And sometimes there's more of a risk for people to send you to donate money to you, because like sometimes people will donate money and then they'll immediately try and like get it back, and then you're kind of forced to pay the difference. I forgot the exact way it works, but essentially people donate money and then like get their money back by like canceling their donation, but you as a streamer end up having to pay it out or something. So it's just something I was being a bit cautious of, and it's like no one's gonna donate money to me anyways. So, but then you come along, Namco, and now I have to set this up again. So I'll get it. I'll get it up though. But in the future, yeah, I mean, do whatever you want with your money as long as you can afford to. I get like donations and everything are always appreciated, but don't feel forced. If I end up becoming a full-time streamer in the future, hopefully the amount of money I'm getting are due to ad revenue and like sponsorships, and not through people just, you know, freaking donating a butt ton of money. Oh, then don't. No, I'll figure this out. It's fine. Ow. I hate people who do that. I mean, it's not great that people do that, but I mean, it's fine. Actually, you know what I could technically do? I could turn my coffee back on, funnily enough. Because I do have a coffee. I just need to link this to my Twitch so that I don't just, you know, completely forget about this. Okay, let's see here. Okay, my coffee is still active, which is crazy. Oh man, this is crazy. Oh man, this is so old, bro. Wait a second. I just realized something. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh, okay. I just realized something. Holy frick. Wait. Okay, I'm not Okay, so for those of you who don't know, I'm a part of an old VTuber group called LCN. It was 3 other dudes. They all died and disappeared on me. That's not necessarily true. Aspen and Haru died on me. Ren is still technically around. I just don't talk to him anymore. Maybe I should reach out to him at some point in the future. And I've been trying to figure out how to contact Haru for the longest time because I was vaguely concerned about his health. And then he disappeared and I have no idea how he is. I think I just found out a way I could contact him, which is very funny that this is like the most random like point where I could like figure this out. And it's my coffee page. It's because I gave him money through his coffee once. And I just realized that his coffee page that I sent him money through is still active. Like recently active. Oh my god. I see dead people, bro. You're right. I do. Wait, this is actually. Yeah, it's like recently active. Wait, is he streaming? No, he's not. He has a Twitch page though. Okay, it's not active though. Okay. He has an X account. Wait. Okay, I should not be doing this on stream. I should be doing this in private. This is okay, this is actually freaking crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe he liked the brand of coffee. No, so I'm talking about a website called ko-fi.com. It's spelled KO-FI. And it's a website like that you use to like give money and like support people. Like people will like, you know, have their own pages and they can like do commissions and stuff through it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop talking about this. This is something I need to do in private, but this is crazy. This is actually freaking crazy. I need to maybe he cut me off because he hates me. That could be true too. I was a different person 4 years ago. Probably. I would like to believe that we had a pretty good relationship. I think we were relatively close friends. Okay, sorry. I'll send you the okay, let me make sure my coffee page is still working. Or that like it's still connected to my. Oh my god, bro. Do you know how old my coffee page is? My About You portion is still about LCN, which is so funny, bro. I need to change that. All right, let me update my coffee account, and then I'll change the my donation page to this, and that should make things a little bit easier for you, Namco. Oh, what the frick? Hi, Coffee Streambot, Coffee Chatbot connected. Hello. Secret Life of Coffee Lovers. Let's make a documentary. Haru and I did talk about how funny we would think it would be if there was an actual like fanfic made between the two of us. We have entertained the thought. Okay, Twitch chat alerts. Show up Heyman alerts live in your Twitch chat. Yes, that is true. Show your goal progress. Nope, I don't care about that. Respond to commands. We'll share links when someone uses these commands. Yeah, actually, I'm down for that. Maybe no alerts then. Show payment alerts. Actually, yeah, no, I do want the alerts. Create Twitch clips. We'll make a clip when you get a payment while streaming and email you the link. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want that. Yeah. Stream alert overlay. Add this URL as a browser source in OBS, Twitch Studio, or similar tools. Okay, actually, let's see. Let me add this really quickly to my overlay. Okay, so this is a browser source, right? Yeah, this is a browser source. Where is it? Browser. Create new coffee notifications. And then you guys get to look at that, which is fine. I place this along with my other alerts. Put it over here. Okay. Let's test it. What the frick? Is that just gonna constantly be there? Actually, I want to change that now. I don't want you to do that. I don't like that it's constantly saying what my coffee URL. I mean, you see it. You see the URL on the screen. But okay. Well, don't use that just yet. Namco, I want to make sure that this is fine. But I don't like how it just is constantly showing my coffee account. That's not what I want. I feel like I'm like selling out or something. I do not want a call to action, actually. Show an animated GIF on your stream when you get a payment. Add this URL as a... Oh, I would rather have this then. Yeah, I would rather just have this. All right, let me try this then. There is no URL. Yeah, I got rid of it. That's why. I'm currently setting it up. Just give me a moment. I'm trying to figure things out. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. I guess you need to configure it. I don't think that's how that works. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, no, it's still there, technically. It's actually really funny that I found out about my friend through coffee, of all things. That is very funny. But it is technically live. I'm just not sending it to you yet because I don't know if it's set up. Let me see. This is my feed. I don't care about that. I just make sure that like it's properly connected to the right payment because I don't want you to send money only for it not to be sent to me. It's like sent somewhere freaking else. There it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Okay, this is my email. Setting up a thing as an extra. I should probably set this up actually. Okay, I'll do this later. Okay, your location, notifications, sales tax. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, where is this billed to? No, seriously, where is this money being sent if someone sends me money through coffee? What is a friends? Like, the way that you spelled it. A friend? What is a friend? Someone that you like hanging out with in a very short very short way of putting it, I'd say. Why is this so wait, oh wait, is this it? It's connected to my PayPal. Why is it connected to my frickin' PayPal? Oh, that's funny. Share 5% of future tips to support your community. Unlock some cool features like using your custom metaphor instead of coffee. Use your custom metaphor, post supporter only content, schedule content, change your theme color, opt out anytime. Not now. I'm down for. I'm not a coffee guy though. What the frick is wrong with me? There's like a thank you message that like there's an auto thank you message so that if someone supports me, like sends me money. The thank you message I wrote down here. You guys want to hear what I typed in? This one thanks thee for thine's gracious gratuity. What the frick is wrong with me? That's so funny. Dude, holy frick. I'm such a nerd. I'm actually like the biggest geek slash nerd I know. That's so funny though. Sounds like a D&D player. I am a D&D player. That is so funny though. That sounds like something I would put down though. To be fair, that is very funny. I like that. All right, let me properly set this up. I don't like it being under PayPal though. I want it to be set up with something else. So I don't like PayPal that much. So let me see if I can set up with something else because I do not like the PayPal. Create an account. All right, I'll do it through here. Okay, that's fine. Oh, frick. T-fan unsubscribing. You're not wrong though. I'm not actually a huge fan of coffee. I'm weird though in that I like coffee flavored stuff, but I don't like coffee. So I like coffee bread. I like coffee cake. I like a lot of like coffee themed stuff, but I don't like coffee. What the frick? Okay. Got it. This is gonna take a little bit of time for me to set up. Sorry, give me a moment. Account is secure. Write down this emergent backup code and store it somewhere safe. Your devices are lost stolen. Okay, that's fair. Copy this. What is a coffee bread? Is that tiramisu? There's like coffee pastries and stuff. Coffee pan. I've had it in like a bakery that I once went to. But yeah, I do like coffee bread or like tiramisu too, but that's more of a cake, right? But I do like tiramisu a lot as well. I like coffee flavored stuff. I just don't like coffee. You know what's something that I think is like really overrated that I think some people might shoot me over? Oh, whoops. Is that I think matcha is I don't like matcha all that much. Cool. My gun is locked away because I agree. Sick. Matcha is okay. I don't think matcha is as good as everybody else says it is. Okay. Cool. I can't do like matcha ice cream though, but I'm not like I want it. I do agree with you, but like one of the reasons why I don't like matcha or like bad matcha at the very least is I feel like a lot of matcha stuff, like drinks especially, they have like a weird texture to them, like consistency wise. But also like generally speaking, like matcha is like fine. Knowing languages I know doesn't sound that good. I have no knowledge of matcha. It's matcha, matcha. It's like green tea basically. That's basically what matcha is. It's green tea. Oh wow, I get to set up like my bank account and everything. That's crazy. Okay. This doesn't seem like an incredible idea on my part, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I think we're almost done. I just have to do a couple of other things and everything should be set up properly. I just don't like using PayPal. I do not agree with everything that PayPal is doing, so I do not like them. Also, my phone's running out of battery, which isn't great. Okay, let's try this again. Didn't work the first time for some reason. It's not working for some reason. Oh, is the internet down? No, that can't be it. Something weird's going on. If PayPal dies, I may be next. Please don't jinx yourself. Preach, I never used PayPal, thankfully. Yeah, I used PayPal once upon a time, but that was like when I first started streaming and I had no other way of like being able to pay people that I was paying to do stuff for me for streaming purposes or like for, you know, certain streaming purposes anyways. There are no what? That cannot. Actually, that might be true. I don't think I ever saved one for my bank account. What is going on? I guess this isn't working for some reason. I wonder if I could do this with something else. Okay, this is becoming a ever so slight issue. Let me put this away. Let me try this. This is a pain, I'm sorry. Sit red potato. Unfortunately, you have to join first if you want to interact with the farm. You have to type !join, but for some reason, I don't think it's letting you join. You can try again. I don't know. The fact that it didn't work the first time, though, something weird's going on there. Speaking of, I should probably be planting stuff. Farmba. Hi, Vision. What's up? We're just farming and talking, and I'm trying to set up my stuff. Wait, is he there? Oh, he is there! That's crazy. Look at you go, Namco. You're hard at work. And now you can type !sit, and you can sit on the bench. Not much. What's up with you? Both a lot of things and not a lot at the same time. For streaming purposes, let's say I'm not much. But hey, Vision. It's been a little bit. I also haven't been streaming much recently. It's actually my first stream in like 2 months, and I'm trying to make sure everything's working properly. Plot. You can I guess I should send you guys like the command list of what you can do on the farm. For now, I mean, I'm currently trying to figure this out. So for now, I'll tell you, you can set your character to plant, water, harvest, biofuel, build, pick, feed. Wait, feed. Oh, for animals, but we don't have animals. Okay, so the only things that we can really do is build, biofuel, harvest, water, and plant. And then you can change your color to pink, blue, green, orange, red, purple, gray, gold. Right now, I think you're gold, and you're all sparkly and shiny, as you deserve to be, King. Only times I catch you is when you stream. I guess I mean, that is true. It can't be false. So it cannot be false, so it must be true. Oh yeah, speaking of. Yeah, you're currently set to water, I think, because I see your character just walking around watering stuff, so I guess you're just watering stuff. Okay, what is this? This is cauliflower. I think this is potatoes. Yeah, that's potatoes. I think we have 3 plots of land for potatoes, though. which honestly might be too many. That's potatoes. Yeah. This is corn. Do we even need more corn? I think we're good on corn. Oh, we like tomatoes. Bless me. Yeah, there's no cooking, unfortunately. You can plant, water, harvest, biofuel, or build. I would recommend not doing build. You would not be doing much during that period of time. Yeah, that's unfair, B1. Why is he all shiny and sparkly and we're just sitting here all dull? Not doing much? You jerk. How do people survive that? Well, we're robots. We're not humans in this game. We're robots. What we do is we harvest stuff, and then we convert the food into fuel. It's called biofuel, I think. Yeah, it's called biofuel, and that's how we survive, is through the biofuel. So there's no cooking. We just immediately, I guess technically if you want to cook, you can set yourself to biofuel, because that's what they're doing up here. If you can see my cursor, that they're technically cooking up there. It's BIOFUEL, biofuel. Also, I need to make Haiku stop doing biofuel. Get out of here. All right, this is actually gonna take some time for me to set up. Now I'm looking at Namco, so. Do I have to do all this? This is a pain. I'm so glad that like I can't actually dox myself, because I'm throwing around a lot of personal information about myself right now. Oh, now Namco wants to build. What the frick? Meanwhile, here I am running around the entire place, watering all the crops. Oh, B1, B1 decide he wants to sit and then harvest. Ya jerk. This is probably something I shouldn't be doing on stream, setting this up. But I'm committed now. There you go. What the frick? I did not know this was my username. That's very funny, actually. Okay, now I just have to remember what the frick my password is. Is that it? Nope. That's not it either. Oh, do I have to do this bullcrap again? Gosh dang it. Hey man, can't hate me, make the plants go quicker. I'll plot some more land, sure. Screw you. I also need to, you know, come up with more people. Okay, so we can get Sonette, who I can throw like here, I guess. And then we can get, I don't know if Reaper's worth it. I don't think, we don't really care too much about Opinion. 4 bigs would be nice. I guess we can get, oh, this guy's new. He wasn't around when I first started playing. Reaper's completely new. I guess we can see what this guy's all about then, huh? I just got an achievement. Look at Namco go. Look at him build. I'm proud of you, Namco. Gold digger. Dude, bro, you're already made out of gold. Look at you go. Yeah. I'll type in my social security number. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna get a text. Where's my text? Did I already get it? Oh, I did just get it. Fantastic. Somehow you guys are just gonna figure out all my personal information by like the sound of me typing them into my keyboard. And then we're gonna have a problem. Oh, whoops, I typed it wrong. Joke's on you guys. I did that on purpose. Stop showing me this. Thanks for the ID, of course, Vision. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. Oh, frick. Can't use that password, I guess. Sure. I'm so sorry I'm not saying anything. I'm trying to figure this thing out, and it's just kind of a bit of a pain. Yeah, yep. Wait, I need to make sure that this has been doing this properly. Oh yeah, I'm already looking at your medical info thanks to your social security information. Yep, everything. There isn't actually much to you could get from my medical information though. Is the funny thing. I'm trying to think like what is there anything that like particularly bad that I don't want you guys to know when it comes to my medical information? I don't know. I broke my leg once in a different country. Did I talk about this story? I might have on stream before. I broke my femur bone while I was in Japan, like in 2014, 2015, something like that. It was like it happened while I was on a foreign exchange program, so it was like really strange. The trip was supposed to only be 6 weeks long, but because I broke my leg and they couldn't like, you know, easily move me around, I ended up extending my stay in Japan by 2 weeks. So instead of staying for 6 weeks, I stayed for like 2 whole months. But like 3 of those weeks were spent in the hospital. So it was kind of give and take. Kind of. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is it. I think we're good now. I think everything's set up here. Why is that emote not showing up? Maybe I don't have it set up properly. Some emotes, like, you have to, like, manually add to the chat. It's like a very, very long line of stuff. Okay, let's stress test. Oh god. Oh, I can set. Interesting. I guess this is fine then. What the frick does this mean? To prevent chargebacks and disputes, your statement descriptor must be similar to your business name. Oh, I see. Wait, that's so funny. That is very funny, actually. Wait, so to prevent chargebacks and disputes, your statement descriptor must be similar to your business name or URL. We provided suggestions that meet our requirements. Do I just put my freaking coffee, like, URL down then? I guess it's probably the most. Oh my god. Are those all okay? Channel specific emotes also are, like, count technically. So, like, those are always in if those are channel specific. I just need to get, like, more channel specific stuff, generally speaking. Okay, and then I just type slash there you go. No, I'm good. I don't want any of this to be seen. There you go. Wait, it has my freaking phone number? Brother, I ain't giving you guys my personal phone number. Wait, I have to put my phone number? The frick? All right. Those are support specific, are they? Oh, interesting. Okay, there has to be a better way for me to do this. Side group FaceTime, please. I'm okay. Is this really? I don't want my phone number to be shared. There's no way. I don't think this is a thing with PayPal. Do I actually just ignore what I just did? This is so annoying. Like already putting the country and state I'm from is already a little bit much. Although I'm okay with that because I feel like, oh my god, I just realized we need more seeds, bro. We're having a problem. Okay, turnips is over here, tomatoes is over here, potatoes, and there's cauliflower over here, and this is potato. Oh, that's like 2 things of potatoes. There's 3 things of potatoes. Like I'll put like more tomatoes over there, I guess. We could have some turnips, I guess. We already have 2 things of potatoes. So I guess I could put potatoes over here, sure. And then we need cauliflower, so I guess your cauliflower now. And then we need oil. I think these over here are, no, those are turnips. These are tomatoes, right? Yeah, those are tomatoes. Do we need any more lettuce? No, we don't need any more lettuce. So that can be what do you guys want, huh? Out of what we have available. you guys figure that out while I figure this out. Plant some devil's lettuce. We don't need lettuce though. Lettuce is the one. Okay, you know what? I did ask, so I guess we're planting lettuce. I did ask, so there you go. There's some lettuce. I'm always a potato farm kind of guy. We already have 2 things of potatoes, bro. We don't need more than 2 things of potatoes. All right, that's probably fine then. Do I have to add a customer support phone number in coffee? Frick. Namco is still messing around with that stuff, I guess. I eat French fries, baked potatoes at home, fries, mashed potatoes, potato balls, hash browns. We have enough potatoes. Eventually, we're gonna have to drop potatoes too. Okay, we already have enough potatoes, sir. We'll get sweet potatoes later, but for now, be happy with the potatoes that we already have. Stop being so selfish. Ah, so it blocks 1 subscription. I guess so. It does not like this dad guy you speak of. All right. I guess I'm not using Stripe. This was all literally just like a waste of time. Ow. Interesting. I got gifted that subscription. Bro, you can't just throw something at me because you're upset, all right? That's barbaric. You truly are a Knicks fan. You thought you were different when in reality, you're all the same. You're all the same in the end. Okay. I guess I have to log into my PayPal account to make sure that this is fine. I know like my PayPal account is like all over the place, but I'm sure we could figure this out. I most definitely forgot my password though, so I'm gonna have to change this. Yeah. Oh wow, that was a very convenient code that they sent me. Crazy. Dang, I have to log into my email account. This isn't even like my personal email account. This is my frickin' streaming email account. which is like somehow even worse. All right, type that in. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I think that's fine. Sure. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy logging into this after so long. What the frick is going on? I'm so sorry I'm not talking that much. I'm just trying to make sure that everything over here is working. I should not be doing this on stream. You know what? It's fine. The stream is so screwed anyways. Boy. Okay. I apparently haven't had any transactions through my PayPal. Okay, I need to set up and make sure that everything here is properly working and it's connected properly to what I won't need it to. Okay. That's not how that works. Nickelback. What the frick does what do you mean? I don't have any car. Oh, nope. I found it. Nope, we're good. Okay, this is properly connected. Okay, we're good. Okay, I can share this now. I mean, the fact that it already exists, it probably really doesn't matter, but still. Nickel. Ow. Stop throwing freaking nickels at me, bro. Nickel. All right. Does this work properly? I do not know. I do not know. I guess we're about to find out. So if I type this in, wait, hold. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can change that. Very cool. I probably should have just done this instead then. Okay, I think we're good now. So let me, this is all set up now. So I'm going to update my donation button, or I'm going to edit this and update it real quick. Okay, so here's Dono. I don't want it to be sent there. I want it to be sent here. Submit. All right. Click on that. Cool. Okay, it should be working now. If you click on the Dono thing, it should send you to my coffee, in which case you can tip me, I guess. So far, only one person has ever done this, and it's 4 years ago. And I'm very appreciative for what he did and why he did it. So it's actually crazy because the only time someone ever used this was Chi, and it was to feed me because I did a 24-hour stream and I didn't eat. much. I didn't get the Stevie Nicks part. No, it's because 401 unauthorized. Let me see if it works for me. It works for me. I mean, when I click it, it works. I can just give you the direct link to it. Here. That's the link. I need to keep these open though. I'm very interested in speaking to this person again. Yeah, if you want to be very generous, then that is the place you can go. But I would almost prefer that you would just like, you know, send subs to people that actually stop by and are sticking around, like Carrots or Habe or something like that. Are those pinto beans? I just realized. Wow, we can plant pinto beans. Fantastic. I guess I'm still gonna be using PayPal though, which sucks. But I also don't want you guys to know what my personal phone number is. I understand why though that they would do that, but at the same time, I'm trying to be freaking. I'm trying to be anonymous here, relatively anonymous, anyways. Oh, cool. There's a new roster art for 2XKO. But where's Senna? Wait, I don't see Senna. Oh, nope, there she is. How did I miss her? Her gun is so massive. That's pretty funny that I missed that. But there's a new roster art. Bro, 2XKO is such a cool game. The frick is... Wait, I shouldn't say this out loud. I should just do this on my own. Let's not be stupid, Cyrus. Let's not announce to the whole world personal information. Let's figure this out on your own. You can do math. You don't need people on the internet to help you with math. There we go. Perfect. All right. Cool. We're good now, I think. I think we're good, yeah. All right. Well, are we good? Are we good with the say stream? I think we're good. The stream got off the roads very quickly, but at the same time, I like that I have this working, that I have Rusty's retirement working here, and look how far we got, guys. Like, we're actually pretty rich. I just realized I should probably spend some money so that we can make more. We can put down some more bots. Is there enough space here to put another biofuel config? There is. That's funny. I'm not going to, but I could. Maybe I should. Oh. What the frick? Oh, you can... wait, where is he going? Wait, where is he going? He's going somewhere, guys. Where is he going? Off he goes, off into the distance. Oh, now he's gone. That's pretty cute. I like that. Okay, I don't care about opinion. Forbix is pretty cool. I don't think we have enough. Oh wait, we definitely have enough money for Forbix. Echo will help us upgrade, which is nice. Slate is kind of annoying. I actually don't like Slate that much, but you do kind of need him for better or for worse. But, and then Splunk is goated. Bye. Are you going somewhere, B1? Thank you for watching, question mark. You know, I'm curious if like a viewer is like in the farm here and then they leave chat, the stream, do they also disappear? Or are they just forever working in the farm? because I said it so if you're like working in the farm, you're just here forever for the most part. Now saying bye bye to the creature. Okay. Let's test it. I don't think so, but I mean, who knows? All right, let's get some people here. So we can get Forbic. So let's get Forbic. Start building that. Then we can start building like other stuff. Did I die? No, you're still here. It doesn't pay that much close attention, I guess. So we're gonna leave these spots open specifically for the flies. You're gonna get like beehives and crap, and you can get them to like pollinate your crops and stuff. Which means I probably want to fill these spots with harvest spots. So I'm gonna put harvest spots here and here. Then we're gonna put some water bots here and here. And everything should be working pretty well. And then what we can actually do, oh, this is Splunk. Wait, these are Splunks. Oh, you can enable and disable him too. That's funny. Yeah, these are like a bunch of decorations that you can add to the place. But the thing that we care about the most are the signs. So the reason why the signs are really good is because they let your bots know where to plant stuff. Normally this doesn't matter because the only person who plants stuff is Splunk, but I could set myself to plant and then I just don't have to worry about this anymore. So what we can do here, well, first and foremost, what do we need here? We need tomato. So we will take the tomato sign and we'll place them here and here, which means I will always be planting tomato there. Here are potatoes. There are potatoes here, here, and there. Oh, these are pinto beans. Okay, let me set myself to plant. But I'm gonna end my stream relatively soon. But so because there's space here, immediately I should be walking over here and I should start planting pinto beans, which I am. Beautiful. So we can put like, I want to try to make things symmetrical. So we can put pinto beans here and there, tomatoes here and there, and then we can like cut across here. So then we can do turnip, into potato, into cauliflower. Although, wait, do we need oil? I think we need more oil. Do we need more oil? Are we done with oil? Oh, I think we're done with oil. Yeah, we don't need oil anymore. Yeah, okay, then it's fine. Beautiful. Obviously, the signs aren't going to fit yet because like everything's planted all over the place, but I'm trying to make things look pretty symmetrical because this matters when you're making a farm. But whenever I need to build something, Namco's ready, bro. Look at him. He's resting up. There's nothing for him to do because there's nothing to build. But the moment I try and build stuff, hope it went through. Did I not go into the stream? Maybe not. Uh, uh, dude, what? You are so incredibly generous, Namco. Why are you? That is insane. That is actually insane that you just did that. Okay, I'll get to Dark Souls, man. I'll play all the Dark Souls games. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. That is crazy. That is incredibly generous. I don't even have it like, okay, let me. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Thank you so much. I don't. Did it go through? Yeah, I have it, or I don't have it, but I can see how much you donated, and if I have everything set up properly, it should be deposited into my account. But that is incredibly nice of you. I thank you so much. I can't log into my bank account. Was it stolen? Hey man, I don't know what to tell you though. That's crazy generous of you. I hope you didn't add like an extra the 0 there. I don't know how to. Oh, I could refund you. I could technically refund it to you, but I mean, if you really want me to, but yeah, that is insane. Thank you so much. Let me okay, let me do something real quick. I need to make sure that my alerts are actually working properly. I don't think they are. Okay. That puts that there, but then I can turn this off, I think, or I should be able to. Yeah. Turn off the link. Yep, there you go. It is right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's incredible. Thank you so much. That is actually insane that you just did that. I will be getting that into my bank account on Monday because that's how I set it. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, dude, I'll play all the Dark Souls games now. But yeah, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm gonna sound like a broken record at this point, but I genuinely don't know what to say. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Okay, let me see something really quickly here. Okay. Do you even have Dark Souls games? I have Dark Souls 1. I have the first game. I bought it because you told me you wanted to watch me play it. So I have it. I do have a Dark Souls games, like a game. I do have the very first game. I have already purchased it. I got it while it was on sale. So I mean, I'll get to it soon, either this week or next week. Dark Souls 1s is the best. Okay, I want to start from the very beginning. I don't have any DLC, but if you think they're worth it, Namco, I'm down to get the DLC after I finish the first game. But I think for now, the plan is to start Dark Souls 1 either this week or next week. Like literally next week at the latest, I'll start playing it. I have it downloaded. It's all ready to go. So that's about it. Yeah. Holy, that is so incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Remastered has all the DLC, does it? Do I have the remastered version? Let me see. Yes, I do. I have it installed too. I downloaded it and everything. So everything's all set up for that. I just have to start streaming it. Yeah, thank you so much. You've been so incredibly generous, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, I will. It's all ready. I have it installed. I'll start playing it. Again, either this week or next. What day is it? Today's Wednesday, right? I might stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play Dark Souls tomorrow. I kind of want to. I kind of want to show off something tomorrow. Because I'm very curious about something. I want to show something off too. But I will next week. I'll definitely start next week for sure. So, that is incredibly generous. I'll get to that as soon as I can. But that's crazy, dude. Thank you so much. I also need to fix my chat. Should I do that before I end stream today? Maybe I'll just focus. Maybe today's just freaking tech support. I'm just gonna get everything all, like, you know, just do everything I can here. Maybe, yeah. I think I'll try and fix my chat while I'm at it, because this crap is kind of annoying me how the chat is working. Maybe actually no, I won't do that on stream. I'll do that later. I'm not forcing any of the soul stuff, but this cat would love to see you go through. I know you're not forcing me to, but like I don't mind doing it, and with how generous you have been, I am more than happy with yeah, I am more than happy with you know, taking a game request here. Well, like, or it's one or two game requests. Probably more than that, honestly. At this point, I'm playing all the From Software. To be fair, Sekiro has been on my list for a long time. I would love to play Bloodborne if it's on PC, but it's not, so I won't be able to play Bloodborne, unfortunately. But I'm so down for Dark Souls 1. I'm not excited about Dark Souls 2, but I'll probably, I mean, if you want me to, I'll get to it, and then I'll play Dark Souls 3. What other From Software games are there? There's Elden Ring, but I've technically played a little bit of that already, and I stopped because I was really pissed off at the game. It will be, I have a feeling. I hope Bloodborne is added to PC, but like with how much time has passed, like who knows, bro. But so many people want it to happen, so we can only like cross our fingers and hope that it happens. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, he's back. It's already been 12 minutes. Oh, interesting. We can reduce growth time of certain things. Oh, you can lock stuff. That's interesting. 1 less harvest on potatoes and 2 less water. For peas, you can get... Oh. The frick? Dark Souls is actually amazing, but it is a long game. Dark Souls 2, that is. Oh, that I'll be struggling with Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's fair. Who the frick is sending stuff through Discord? Did you guys see that? I got a notification on Discord that someone said something, but like there's nothing there now. It's this jury person, right? They've been doing this on and off, I feel like. That was weird. I'm pretty sure that was in the... Okay, I need a... What the frick is going on here? I'm down to get upgraded tomatoes, I guess, sure. Because we're gonna be farming them. We can get and earn more money from green peas, and they'll also cost us water. I'm down. You have just enough for that. Can we like see the chips? Oh, we can. I got an achievement for that too. I mean, we'll see. I've always had my own gripes with Souls-like games in general. Not to say I've played a bunch of them. The only Souls-like games that I've played and finished are Code Vein, and the other one was another Crab's Treasure, which I think some people refer to as a Souls Light, not a Souls like, which I don't know the difference is, but like, you know, more power to you guys, I guess. I don't freaking know. But those two are the only game like Souls-like games I've technically like played and finished. I've started Elden Ring and I've played a little bit of Dark Souls 3, but I've not finished either of those games. And my gripe with Elden Ring was mostly just that it's open world, and I cannot play open world games for the life of me. How was Code Vein? I liked it quite a bit. I think the game was pretty fun. I understand why there's a couple. I mean, one of the problems that people had when talking about the game, which was how linear it was, because I remember like when the game came out and a lot of like Dark Souls players played it, they're like, it's too linear. I liked how linear it was. You just like play through, you get through like the areas and stuff. I like that. I know some people don't like that kind of thing. I liked it. Didn't you finish Ender Lilies? Is that Souls-like? I don't consider them Souls-like. Like Hollow Knight, I guess? I consider them more like Metroidvanias, though. I consider a Metroidvania and a Souls-like game to be very different. They have like elements of Souls games, you know? Especially like Hollow Knight, for example. Like Hollow Knight, like Silksong. I don't really consider them proper like Souls-like games, though. They're, in my mind, they're whatchamacallit. In my mind, they are Metroidvanias. Different game. Plus they're like 2D. I feel like it's different playing a game that's like on a 2D playing field compared to 3D. Like the movement and generally speaking is just way different. But maybe I'm the crazy one, which is totally possible. Let's be honest here. But I did like playing Code Vein. I thought the game was really fun. I've yet to play through all the DLC though. I played one of the DLC, but after that I got started onto another one and I never finished it because I just got annoyed with it. Was it like I got annoyed, or it just I might have just got stuck playing something else and I stopped playing it, to be honest with you. I don't even think it was I got annoyed. But I did like Code Vein. Code Vein was pretty fun. I mean, I used to be like a huge weeb. Technically, I am still like, I like anime and like manga and stuff. I used to like watch a ton of anime and I was like super into that kind of stuff. When I was playing through Code Vein, for example, like when I was a lot younger. Nowadays, I not as much. I read manga. I read a lot of manga. That's about it. Although some people would argue that people who read manga are like worse. They're looked down upon even more compared to people who just like watch anime, you know? Which I think is kind of funny, but it is what it is. But I do have a pretty good idea of what kind of games I like playing, and then like, you know, otherwise. But streaming has always given me a good opportunity to try games that I normally wouldn't play, and then like hold myself accountable to actually play through them unless I really don't like them. Because I have an issue when I play games where I will like start playing something and then I'll just drop it for some reason. Not because I necessarily didn't have fun with it. Like Persona 4 Golden, I liked playing through Persona 4 when I was playing it. I just struggled with clicking on it and then like clicking play game. that was what I struggled with the most, which is kind of funny. Like games I tend to stick with are games that are like 2XKO I've stuck with, Guilty Gear. Oh wow, those are fighting games. Helldivers 2, like a little bit of Monster Hunter, although I stopped playing Monster Hunter because that game I'm not a fan with how they're operating it. I know they're kind of done with it though, so I might turn back to playing more Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I think I've tried to play it on stream, but the game was like running really badly for some reason, so I couldn't do that. But I did play whatchamacallit, I did play Dead Space on stream, which I don't think I ever would have normally have played through that game. But because I was in a position where it was like Halloween, I wanted to play like a horror game, but like I don't really like playing horror games that much. I think they're relatively boring. So I want to play something that had a little bit more to it. And you know, I heard a lot of good things about Dead Space, so I played through Dead Space. I don't think I would have finished it if I wasn't streaming it though. So the fact that I'm streaming games helps a lot. And if I really don't like playing something while I'm streaming it, I'll just say that I don't like playing it and I'll stop playing. But I will commit at least a stream, like a full 3-4 hour stream to playing Dark Souls. I know a friend tried it, but dropped really fast. Didn't like the theme, didn't have an idea what the game is about, but sounds interesting. What, Code Vein or something else that I was talking about? I can totally understand why someone would not like Code Vein. If you play a lot of other Souls-like games and then you play Code Vein, you don't like it, I think I understand why that would be the case. But I liked it because I liked the combat system. It was really different from other Souls-like games, that from my understanding at the time. And also because it was a lot more linear. I get lost really easily when I play games, and like exploration, I enjoy exploring stuff in games, but I tend to miss a lot of things too. Like I didn't realize how much I missed in Clair Obscur, like Expedition 33, until I watched another person playing through the game, and they were finding bosses that I just never found, and they were in areas that I was sure I combed through, and I was like, what the frick? Where did you find these people? Like what the heck is this? Yeah, Code Vein, yeah. So I liked that Code Vein was linear. I think the areas are interesting. There's two areas that I really didn't like, but one of them was like poison swamp like. So you know, I think that's like a given. The other area was so awful because everything looked the same. It was so awful to traverse, and just like finding your way through was such a pain. But I like the bosses. I think the game was pretty fun. I like the bosses. I remember like after I finished the game and I was like looking up like some stuff about Code Vein, like, and like there is one there's a video I watched that was like the bosses ranked in Code Vein, and among them was like, oh yeah, this boss right here is like the hardest boss in the game, and it was like two bosses, right? You know, stereotypical, like one boss is really fast, and the other one's like really slow but hits hard. Pretty typical of like a double boss in a Souls-like game, I think. And they were like, yeah, this boss is probably the hardest boss in the game. And I, like, for me, I didn't think that boss was the hardest. They were a tough boss, but if you pair the fast boss had like this one combo set where they would hit you like a X amount of times, and it was pretty easy to dodge the beginning portion, and then you just parry the last portion. You could technically parry any portion of it, but like it's always timed in such a way where like the second half of that combo always the same timing. It was really easy to parry. So I was just like parrying the fast boss over and over again, and it would just give me free windows into attacking them. And it just made the boss seem a lot easier for me. Like I thought other bosses in that game felt a lot more difficult. But like, yeah, no, I enjoyed Code Vein. My favorite part of playing through Souls-like games are the boss fights. Like, hands down, I love fighting the boss fights. Like, just being able to like grind out a boss until you can beat them is like one of the most exhilarating experiences, I think, in a Souls-like game. My least favorite part of playing a Souls-like game is the exploration and moving, like getting from boss to boss, you know? That's the part that I hate the most about Souls-like games. I just don't think that it's as fun. And it's why I didn't like Elden Ring, because the whole game was exploration and finding bosses. And like you don't even get rewarded for a lot of the bosses you fight, depending on your build, you know? This Poison Swamp is a nice place in Dark Souls. When you get used to it, it can be called a home. Y'all need help. Y'all Souls-like players need some help, man. You need to play some easy like farming simulator games like the one I'm playing right now. You need to relax and watch some robots just farm idly. This right here, this is a real man's game, all right? This game right here is a perfect example of why we need to be playing more video games. I need to like shift some things around anyways when it comes to my farm, I think, up at the top. I think I'm planning on like having my village be up here. I need like a harvester up there though, so I can collect all these mushrooms. I don't know if like, is it even worth having, like the mushrooms only give you like a tiny bit of biofuel, so they're more annoying than helpful, to be honest with you. Ay. Look at all these mushrooms. They're like all right at the edge of where my harvest bots can reach, which is very funny. But yeah, I did like playing through Code Vein. Code Vein was very, very fun. I enjoyed that game a lot. So I guess I'll be playing through Dark Souls 1 next week. Whether or not I'll be swapping things around every day with timings for streaming, I'm not sure. But I will try to stream 3 times minimum next week, if not 4. I think the plan is to try and stream a lot more often from here on out. Get more streaming reps under me. Because I do want to stream a lot more. And you know, put my name out there a little bit more, maybe get some more viewers. And then I would say when like September comes around, August, September comes around, we'll see where I'm at by the end of that. And I think that'll determine whether or not I will still be streaming. At least as consistently as I will be, and kind of have been, I've been very inconsistent the past couple of months. I think the beginning of 2026 was pretty solid. I had some pretty good weeks, but things need to be changing. I'm also probably on like, you know, experimenting with some content here and there. Like I think like my last stream before I went radio silent, we did the I think B1 and Carrots were here. We did the whole like let's go through novelupdates.com and just freaking click the random novel button and see what we find. I kind of want to do something with that. I think there's an idea there that we can use. I'm not sure what it could be. I'm thinking a bingo board. Like we make a bingo board, a very simple bingo board that's like looking for specific things while we're going through it all, and then we just have a little like adventure into novel updates and then see what we find. I feel like that would be very funny, and it like is something that I'm very passionate about, which is like reading like random web novels and crap. So I think that could be very funny. A bingo board, yeah, like just like having like objectives on a bingo board to do stuff as we like explore this website. Yeah, I guess you weren't here in Amco, but it's something that I might do in the future. But yeah, with that said, I'm probably gonna have my stream here. How long have I been streaming? I actually don't know. I should have a timer somewhere, right? 4.5 hours. That's crazy, actually. Dude, imagine doing. Okay, to be fair, like an hour and a half of that was trying to sit on my coffee. Could join a jolly conversation if you want. You can drop it, but we'll be glad to see any of your Dark Souls content. Have a great day. Yeah, thank you so much, Namco. You're again, thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the subs. I mean, you being here is always appreciated too. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous of you. Always welcome around here. But yeah, I'll probably be ending relatively soon. I want to double check a couple things while I can, because I can't really check my chats super easily. But I do want to fix my chat eventually, because my chat is. Oh, thank you for the grabber. That's so loud. It's always so loud. Thank you so much for the grabber redeem. Go another %. 5. What do you mean another %? What does that mean? Are you talking about the game? Are you talking about something else? What are you talking about? Go another 5 hours. Oh, you want me to go until I get 5 out? You want me to go for another 30 minutes? Is that what you're asking me to do? That's funny. What the frick am I? No, 9 hours and 30 minutes. I ain't gonna stream for 9 hours and 30 minutes. Are you crazy? Are you freaking crazy? I got a life, bro. I got food. You said ain't no way you just, dude, bro. Namco is already sitting down. You can't just sit down, dude. I will take away the bench. Actually, that doesn't matter. There's another bench now. Because I spawned in Haiku, there's a bench over here. His house counts as a bench, actually. Let me see. Wait. I got a life immediately. Said, yeah, I could sit down at Haiku's bench here. Technically, this bench is for Haiku only, but I can sit down at it too. Look at that. We got our toes out, bro. Namco's also. Oh, that's not even Namco. It's the other bot that's chilling there. What's her name? I don't remember. Forbic. Oh yeah, we have Forbic. Wait, we gotta set up the bee. We gotta set up the freaking beehives and crap. Oh, they're so expensive. Gotta do a Minecraft streamer ending where you sit in an outro. That's not a Minecraft streamer ending though. That's like a streamer, like a general streamer thing. There's like a point. Actually, that's not even a general. Dude, VTubers do that. Wait, I have an ending though, B1. You say that like I just end my stream, but I have a proper like spiel and ending to my streams. You know about this too. What the frick? Oh, bees collect nectar from bushes and flowers to produce biofuel. Oh, that's how they work. So it's only bushes and flowers. It's not anything else. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about this then. I do want to start placing down like berry bushes and crap though. Touch the grass. Yeah, the song is fire. Always depressed when you don't let it play out to the. Do you want me to actually play it out? It's wait, I have it like in, I mean obviously I have it downloaded on my computer. I forgot what it's called though, which is why I'm looking it up. Music Little More, right? Is that what it's called? Little More? It's by it's all, where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's called Little More by Safu. Safu, like, dude, I love Safu. She just like makes royalty-free music on the internet, and they're all like very cute, and they're like perfect, like intro, outro, like stream music, or like even like music that you can listen to while just like streaming. They're so great. Oh no, but there's a point you usually let it go to before you shut off, but sometimes you don't. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, I usually try and wait like a minute or two before I straight up end it. But I think I know what point you're talking about, because it's like a nice point to end it off to. It's like da 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 da, and then it pauses and then I end stream. But sometimes I end it earlier because I need to go to the bathroom. Genuinely, the reason why I ended earlier than that point is because I just really need to go pee, and I can't sit here and just wait for it. So I just end it, and then I run to my bathroom. Okay, my character doesn't do stuff. Well, no, they emoted. Didn't you see that? If you type in if you emote, then you'll see the emote appear over your character's head. Which is a really funny and cute thing they've added. Yeah, see, there's an emote. And I will say it is very strange, like seeing my freaking emotes like appear in this very cutesy game. I like throw this out, and then there's my face in the game. Yep, there they are. Very well timed, B1. Very well timed. Yeah, there's a cat. I did the other. Yeah, you did the other one as well. Yeah, you did. Unfortunately, we weren't like standing the right orientation. I was to the left, more left, or no, I was more right, so we're looking away. So that's one thing your character can do. But yeah, your character isn't doing anything because there's nothing to build. The moment I like put something down to build, your character's gonna be like, hell yeah, and then you're gonna go and build it. Like, do I have enough for something? I do. We could put down another water bot over here. See, and then immediately you guys like, oh my god, I have something to do. Let's go. My job. And he's gonna saunter his way over. He's gonna build that water bot like the freaking like genius he is. Look at him go. And as soon as he's done, he's immediately gonna go AFK again. When is our next crop unlock? Oh, frick. We need green peas. We don't have any green peas. Oh, frick. Wait, that's a problem. We need green peas. Wait, what do we not need then? We don't have onion. Is it cauliflower? Do we still need cauliflower? No, we don't need cauliflower anymore. All right. Where's the cauliflower? Here and here? Okay. Wait, can I not? I'm trying to sell the darn things. It's not letting me sell the darn... Okay, there we go. And I get this praise for being AFK. Namco is working hard. What are you talking about? Look at him. He needs his rest, okay? Meanwhile, what the frick are you doing? Actually, what am I doing? Didn't I set myself to water stuff? I don't know what to say. What am I doing? I gotta get to work too. All right, there you go. See, now you got a tomato. Kick the bucket. No, don't die. No, not like this, bro. We need you. They're necessary. See, look how necessary. I get you to build something and off you go. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. That's what you like to see right there. All right. Steal. There's nothing to steal, bro. This is all free. There's nothing to steal. This is all for the community, bro. Start workers union. I'm not. Bro, this is volunteer work. What are you talking about? You volunteered. You're the one. You can leave whenever you want. You could type !leave. You don't have to be working. This is volunteer work. In exchange, you get to take back some potatoes or something. I don't know. Actually, technically you don't, but you know, we can say that you do for the sake of, you know. See, and then Namco finishes making the harvest bot, and then he's good to go. I think the funny thing is, what's going on here is that there's too many harvest bots. There's nothing to harvest for B1 to like. There's too many harvest bots. Everything just gets immediately harvested the moment they spawn. It's very funny. Like very clearly, I need more water bots than harvest bots. You know, communism. I think this is communism. I think this farm in particular is we are a communistic state, bro, or communistic farm, I should say. I can't speak today. What's wrong with me? Distill alcohol from potato. No. We don't need. No. Okay, that's going to. Bro, we're robots. We can't even have alcohol affect us the way that you think that we would like them to. I don't think that's how that works. We physically cannot, like, it physically does not work that way. Habe isn't here. Never mind. True, that boy is pretty young. Yeah, all of us are. I think all of us are working people, and if Namco isn't a working man and he's sending me this much money, that'd be ridiculous. Great pile from. We're robots. What do you mean? He'd like that one. I guess technically you're not wrong. Wait, don't I have a legendary chip for potato? I do not have a legendary chip for potato. Are we ever gonna plant a potato though? Are we done with potato? I feel like we're done with potato. Are we done with potato? Oh no, we're not. We still need many a potato. And by many a potato, I mean we need 50 potato. We still have 0 green peas. Yeah, we need 60 to unlock them there. Honestly, I might just get rid of these cauliflower. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I want to do. We need to move on. We don't need cauliflower anymore. Where am I? Oh, wait, I remember what my job was. My job was to plant. No wonder why I wasn't doing anything. In fact, I am the most important person. And I'm not biased whatsoever as the streamer. Okay, now I'm gone. All right, thank you so much for stopping by, Namco. Good day. I'll probably end stream soon anyways. Maybe another 5 minutes, and then I'll probably end stream. I want to try and unlock the next crop. But thank you so much for stopping by and everything else. Bye-bye. All right. I'm trying to think of like now to go for another 24. I'm good, V1. I'm good. Maybe that should be like a goal though. Like if X thing happens, I'll do a 24-hour stream. I like used to have goals like that in the past, but I kind of stopped because I stopped caring. But I think if I'm gonna plan on like full committing here, I should probably start whatchamacallit. I should probably start like actually pushing for new stuff to happen. Maybe like if I hit, it has to be like a tangible goal though, and I don't like inflating my follower count. My follower count is already way too high for what I'm doing. Like, I definitely should not be at like over 200 followers. I should be at like 50. Maybe not 50, but like there's no world I'm actually at. I think like 20 of those followers are from the hate raid I got like many years ago, because like they follow you for some reason. I guess to like bypass certain things like in certain people's chats. But I did get quite a few followers from the hate raid. I did get quite a few followers from when I used to do collabs with other people, and like they just don't exist anymore. I got a bunch of followers from other VTubers who are like, this was like back when I was like still in the whole VTuber thing, and it was like, oh, since I followed you, you should follow me back, right? And I was me like not knowing anybody. I was like, okay, okie dokie. That's not necessarily how that works. So I think I should be at like maybe 100 followers. I think my follower number is incredibly bloated. But I mean, for now the plan is just to stream more. I think I'll be able to hit more of my like old like regulars in some way. I know Gone Under is probably gonna stop by a lot more often if I do evening streams. I think I'd like to believe that anyways. And the other thing is just making YouTube content, shorts videos, other things. And I was thinking about going into voice acting. I don't freaking know. I don't even know where to start with that kind of thing is the problem. I probably have to like do my research, to be fair. I think I know some people who are like in the whole thing. Actually, I do have a contact, funnily enough. I don't think she'll respond. Actually, wait, no, I have two contacts. One person I'm fairly certain will respond. The other person I don't know because I wasn't that close with her. But also, I think I need to start just like, you know, hedging my bets and just looking into stuff. Ready for more streams? I was about a wee little when I first arrived here. Kind of crazy. It's been 4 years thinking about it now. My 5-year anniversary is coming up in less than 6 months. And I'm still, you know, I was a much more successful streamer when I first started than I am now. But to be fair to myself, wasn't your anniversary yesterday? My anniversary was in January. It was January 4th. My birthday passed too, now that I think about it. Usually I stream somewhere around my birthday, but like this year, oh, now that I think about it, that's actually really funny. Not that I think about it, I did think about this at the time, but I guess I didn't really mention it on stream or anywhere for Discord. My dad's funeral was May 14th, which is you know. Actually, B1, you know what? B1, you want to know a secret? Since you're the only one person here, you want to know a secret that very few people actually know, but I don't actually mind people knowing at this point. It's just I don't really have a good timing to like tell people. I've been telling people since I first started streaming that my birthday is May 14th. That's actually technically not true. Well, okay, I say technically, like there's some truth to it. That's not true. But like the actual truth is that my birthday is May 12th. And the reason why I made my birthday May 14th when I first started streaming was The reason why I made my birthday May 14th when I first started streaming was there's actually a few reasons. The practical reason is that I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream on May 12th, like my actual birthday, and I thought it would be cool to be able to stream on my birthday. So I decided to just make my birthday May 14th for like make Cyrus's birthday May 14th. And the reason why it's not any other day is because May 13th is another particularly special day for my family. So I made it May 14th. And my dad's funeral is now on May 14th. So that's pretty funny. That's the practical reason, was because like May 12th, usually I like hang out with friends or like hang out with my family and stuff, and I'm not sure if I was able to stream on those days, and I thought it would be cool to be able to stream on my birthday, quote unquote my birthday, so I made May 14th. The other reason, which isn't as practical, but more like, or like, it's not practical or logistical, but more like just a general thing, was like, I wasn't sure how long I was going to be streaming when I first started. I thought you were gonna say you made it May 14th because of no, it's not. The other reason was because I wasn't sure how long I was going to be streaming when I first started. Because the whole point of me streaming was I was joining a VTuber group called LCN. Pumpkin! I was joining a streamer group called LCN. I probably don't need 2 things of potatoes, huh? I could probably remove 1 thing of potato and then plant pumpkin. But I wasn't sure how long I was going to be streaming for. I was streaming because of LCN, and at the time, like, we didn't even have a contract, but at the time our manager was like, yeah, like, we expect you guys to stream for a year, ideally. And then she later, because she was like, you know, she was really new to everything, and she was like a little bit like nervous and stuff. Later she was like, actually, it's fine if you want to stop streaming before the year is over. We didn't even like sign a contract or anything. It was crazy. But she like told us like ideally we'd be streaming for a year, give or take. And at the time I was like, I have no idea where this is gonna go. I assume I'm going to be streaming for a year, and then we'll see what happens after that. I didn't think I would be streaming past that first year as Cyrus, especially when everybody died. Because the whole... Oh, hello. Elevadia PR, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I started streaming, and I was streaming with other people, but then all of them freaking disappeared off the face of the earth and died, and I was like, all right. I was like, sure, that's fine. And so with that said and done, I was like, okay, I guess I will see how much longer I'll continue streaming for. And here I am almost 4 years later, so that's pretty cool. But I guess for now, we'll see how my content continues to shift. I'll probably still occasionally play 2xKO, you know, on stream. I like 2xKO. Oh, we got a giant tomato. Hell yeah. I would like to continue to play 2xKO on stream. We'll see how well that turns out. I hope with the new updates and stuff to 2xKO, I'm hoping the game becomes a lot larger and I'll be able to, like, you know, share the game a bit more and play it more. But like, I'm not sure. The game is kind of niche because it's a fighting game. It is a Riot fighting game, but it's not, you know, it's not super incredibly popular or anything. I think it's getting there though. I think with the larger roster, especially with Thresh and Senna, the game is going to be a bit better overall. I am very excited to see where 2xKO is going to go, and I'll probably stream it occasionally. I actually was climbing a few days ago, and I made it to Diamond. Dude, my climbs are so ridiculous. I'm playing against freaking GMs. I'm playing against Grandmaster players. I'm getting like 20 RP off a win, and I'm losing like 15. And I'm like, why am I losing 15? I'm freaking diamond. But I'm playing against like masters and like grandmasters when I'm in diamond. I'm like climbing out of emerald into diamond. I'm playing against masters. I'm like, what the frick, bro? Let me just play the game in peace. Please let me play the game in peace. But I do want to climb like properly this season. I'm very interested in playing Senna. She's really fun, but at the same time, she's so awkward to play sometimes. I need to figure out how to play that character, but she's really fun to play. If like I get more people that are interested in playing 2xKO, maybe I'll start doing more stuff with it. I don't know. But I really like playing 2xKO, so maybe those are gonna be my evening streams. Otherwise, I'll just play other stuff. I'm down to play like other fighting games. Maybe I can play like Helldivers. I can do, I don't know. I have options though. I have a lot of games in my list right now. I like her too. Definitely not playing her in a game, but Senna is cool. Yeah, Senna is really, really dope. I like her a lot. Funnily enough, both Senna and Thresh are zoners. They're both zoners. And like the last character we had was Akali. Akali's sick. The character before that was Caitlyn, who I don't think is a full-on zoner. She doesn't really play like a zoner most of the time against like people who know what they're doing. And then we had Teemo, and then like in the original roster we had Jinx. So we have 5 zoners in the game. Kind of. I would say I would put an asterisk there because Senna isn't a full zoner. Actually, I think her zoning kind of sucks, to be honest with you. Thresh is more of a zoner. Thresh is like a proper like mid-rangey, long-range character. Sucks when you get in close though. And then Teemo and Jinx are also proper zoners, I think. So like, what's the roster count right now? How many characters do we have in the game? Wait, it's like 16, right? No, it's not an even number. It's an odd number. Wait, there's Echo, Darius. I'm not going to think of all the characters off the top of my head. I'm just going to freaking look it up. 4, 8, 12. 15? Really, that's it? There's only 15 characters. Yeah, no, the roster's too small. Dang, even now the roster's so small. That's crazy. But yeah, no, they once they give the game a year or two, and I think we're in a good spot with 2xKO. Let's pour all the champs. Well, I don't really want Heimer. We can leave Heimer out of there. I think the Donger needs to stay in league. And I think the bird, the Anivia, I think she can also stay in league. I think Shaco doesn't. He can stay out of 2xKO. I don't really want that guy in there either. Especially the Donger. I don't want people to start showing up and donging everywhere, bro. That's just not like that's not the kind of experience I want when I play 2xKO. I don't want people to show up and start donging everywhere. I mean, so far, I think every character in the game is cool. Like, genuinely, I think every character in 2xKO is cool in one way or the other. Some are cooler than others. I think objectively, Thresh is the coolest character in the game. My friend is a certified donger. He wouldn't appreciate that. Well, we don't appreciate him, all right? Unfortunately for your friend, we don't appreciate him. I like how, yeah, Namco is fully left and he's still here. He's just sleeping and he's gonna build whenever I tell him to build something. I'm thinking about changing the layout a little bit. We'll see. I kind of like the current layout though. It's very symmetrical. Ah. God, Discord. Why am I getting Discord notifications? I thought I turned those off while I'm streaming. I want a Garen to match Darius. I'd be okay. The problem with Garen is I feel like there are cooler Demacian champions than Garen. I don't mind Garen being in the game because I think he'll just be a big body that's like super simple and easy to play the game with, right? Yeah, I think Garen is fine. But like Silas would be so much cooler, you know? Like Silas would be so dope. He'd be so cool. I think Xin Chao, except he's dead, but Xin Chao would be pretty cool. There'd be some cool things that then Xin Chao could do. What other Demacian character champions are there? There are other. Oh, Shyvana. Shyvana would be sick. Shyvana would be really, really cool. Like, there's some really cool Demacian champions. I'd be sad. I mean, okay, to be fair, there are cooler Noxian champions than Darius. But if they're gonna put like a mid-rangey character into the game, I'm glad that they put Darius in, you know? Like a very simple, like I have big weapon and I hit you with. I'm glad that it's Darius over Garen. But like Yasuo, Yone, Garen, Darius, Kate Vi, Sun Lucian, Darius, Katarina Draven. Don't mind the second Darius. I mean, we have Yasuo. Yone would be very cool, I agree. I just don't want another. Here's the thing, right? We already have Yasuo. Yone's already relatively similar to Yasuo, right? In League. They could probably make him pretty different from Yasuo. I'd rather they add more other characters before they add Yone. But I think Yone would be cool. I feel like Yone would be more grounded. Yasuo is grounded. Yasuo is not really an aerial character. The only time he goes in the air is if he like jumps up and then does jump S1 or charge S1 or something. He doesn't really go like really into the air that often. But yeah, I agree. Yone would be cool and different. I just would rather they add other champions first before Yone because we already have Yasuo. We already have Kate Vi. Lucian would be dope. I just don't want another Zoner, bro. I don't want another character with gun. To be fair, Senna is probably one of the coolest character with gun. But at the same time, I don't want another character with two gun. Too many gun. Too much gun. Katarina would be cool. We already have confirmation that Katarina is not going to be in the game, at least anytime soon. And we already have, you know, Akali. But although I wouldn't mind if they add more ninja characters, but I think for now Akali does what she needs to do. I want like Samira, you know, if we're gonna add like a Noxian rep, like Samira is freaking dope. Like Shuriman champion. We need a Mount Targon, bro. Thank you so much for the posture check. Thank you. I actually should sit up a little bit better. I'm still biased, but I understand. Yeah, I think Lucian shouldn't be a zoner though with this kit. I want him dashing in. I'm thinking he's gonna be like Noelle, I think, from BlazBlue. Yeah, I can see him kind of being like Noelle from BlazBlue. But also, I don't know. But I guess if we're getting a Demacian rep, like another Demacian champ, I would not be against Lucian. But right now, I want someone from Shurima. Like, give me Renekton, bro. Renekton would be sick. Give me, like, freaking, like, I don't know. Give me, like, a Mount Targon champion. Like, have Taric show up and start bonking people with crystals on his hammer. Literally, there's so many cool Mount Targonian champions. Like, there are so many dope Targonian champions, for sure. Also, we got a new crop. What do we got? Eggplant? Yeah, we got an eggplant. But wait, what do we replace? Turnips? Yeah, we don't need 2 things of turnips. Oh wait, I messed up. Whoops. There you go. I have like a I'm pretty sure I had a tier list for all the champions I wanted. I don't remember where I put it. I don't even think I downloaded it, but I think I have it somewhere on my YouTube channel. Somewhere. But yeah. If we get Demacia, I want Shyvana. Yeah, I think Shyvana would be sick. Shurima, Azir. I think Azir would be really cool, yeah. I would prefer Renekton. I think Renekton would be the coolest rep from Shurima. But I think Azir would also be really cool. Any of the Ascendants, really. Like Xerath. Oh, Xerath would be really funny, actually, now that I think about it. Renekton, Nasus, like Azir. Mount Targon, Pantheon. Is there a champion I want more than Pantheon for Mount Targon? I kind of want Taric pretty badly. There's so many cool champions from Mount Targon, though. Like, so many cool champions. Like, I'd be down for Pantheon. I'd be down for almost anybody from Targon. Noxus LeBlanc. I want a mage, like a real mage. Like, Ahri's a mage, yeah, but she's like an assassin, you know? Not really, but kind of. Like, she's a burst assassin, or she's a burst mage, whatever. But she's like a very mobile burst mage, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really cool that the only mage they added was this like highly mobile, like champ. But I want like a proper mage. Like, give me like a Lissandra. Give me like a Hui. Frick, give me Vel'Koz, bro. Like Xerath or Hui. Yeah, give me like a real mage, like a mage, like the most magey mage you can get. I'd be even down for Zillion, bro. Just give me a mage. Even like an enchanter support. I think like one of the enchanter support champions would be really cool too. Like a champion that's like an actual like mage. Like they sit back and they do crap. Not like, you know, like Ahri's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like I play Ahri. I think Ahri's cool. But like I also play Braum, I play Jinx, I play Darius, I play Echo, I mean, okay, like give us like a proper mage. Give us like a rep. I want a Void champion, although I just don't know which Void champion would be good. Because all the Void champions are weird little freaks, you know? The most like normal quote unquote Void champion is like Bel'Veth, I guess. Okay, you know what? Actually, I just realized something. You know what I bet they're gonna freaking do? They're gonna add a Void champion. They're gonna be like, hey, we're gonna have like a Void rep, and it's gonna be like freaking Kai'Sa or like Kassadin or Malzahar, and I'm gonna be like, that's not real. They're not real Void champions. They're freaking like 100% Kai'Sa. Yeah, I know. Like, do you know how many skins Ahri has? She has 9 skins. 10 if you include her default. I think like no other champion have close to as many skins as Ahri does. It's crazy how many skins they had this champion freaking has into XKO. It makes sense because, you know, they're gonna make a lot of money. But like I know for a fact that they're gonna add like Kai'Sa or something. Like all the most recent champions have been mostly female champions. It's like what, Thresh? But then we had Senna. Then before Senna, we had Akali. Then before Akali, we had Caitlyn. And then before Caitlyn, we had what? It was the combination of Teemo and Warwick, which I guess those are both male champions. I'm so glad they added Thresh, though. Thresh is so cool. Thresh is, I think, objectively the coolest champion in the game right now. I just don't want to play him. I don't feel like learning him. But I am down to learn Senna because Senna looks really cool. I'm actually thinking if I like Senna, I'm planning on playing a lot of Senna, and if I really like her, I want to make her like a part of my main team. But I don't know who to replace. Do I play Senna Braum, or do I play Senna Jinx, or do I play Senna Ahri? Like, what the frick is the plan there? Maybe I just drop all of them. I play Senna Echo, and I learn how to play. Oh yeah, B1. I figured out the Echo combo. I'm an idiot, by the way. But I know how to do it now. I'm very stupid because it took me a long time to figure out why I kept dropping it. But I figured out now. what I'm supposed to do, and I'm tilted. I am very tilted, but also I got it in the end. I got it. But I did figure it out. You're supposed to do medium heavy, not or you're supposed to do light heavy, not light medium. So I'm freaking tilted, but I figured it out. So I'm glad I can do that now. So now I can be an Echo player. Woo! I don't know. We'll see. I gotta eat food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go end my stream now. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it. Hold on. If you're gonna say I should stream until 9 hours, screw you. I've already padded an extra like 20 minutes, bro. What do you want from me? Like it's getting so dark in my room that Cyrus's eyes are all over the place. I know it's getting bad when Cyrus's eyes start looking really weird because it means it's getting dark and things are starting to look a little bit wonky here. No, I'm gonna send a list request of the champions from other places. I'm almost done. Oh my god. All right, fine. I'll start prepping to end my dude. B1, I've been sitting here for the past 5 hours. I've not been to the bathroom. I need to go pee. Bro, let me go pee, bro. Let me go pee, and then we'll be fine, okay? I'll give you until 5 pee and come back. Thank you for the not a bot, Redeemable Mania. Appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I wanted to end stream and then pee. It would have been so nice. It would have been good timing, and now I have to do this bulk, whatever. I'll be right back. Thank you for your sacrifice. This is why you're my favorite streamer, he says. My bladder will explode one of these days because of you guys. My eyes are freaking derp. Okay, I'm turning the lights on, actually. All right. Ah! My neck. All right, what the frick? Okay, what is this? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'll do that right now. Thank you. Demacia, Shyvana. Okay, that's fair. I think my top pick for sure for Demacia is Sylas, but Shyvana would be very cool. I agree with you. Shreema, Azir. I would prefer Renekton, but Azir. I think any of the ascended champions from Shreema would be really cool. Mount Targon, Pantheon. I'd be down for anyone from Targon. So, but Pantheon's cool. Noxus, LeBlanc. Is there a champion I want? No, Samira. I want Samira. Dude, Samira be so sick. We get freaking Dante, like Devil May Cry, Dante / Virgil in the game. Like, hell yeah, bro. Ionia, Rakan, Shen, Lee Sin. My opinion, if you're gonna add Xayah or Rakan into the game, make them one character. Add Xayah, Rakan, one character. and you basically just swap, like either you swap between the two, or like different moves will like call like one, like call them to do different things. Otherwise, I don't want to see either of them. But if you're gonna add Xayah or Rakan, make them one, like two characters, but like one character, you know? Otherwise, I don't want to see them. Shen, sure. Like ninja, whatever. Like he's a cool ninja character. He's different from the other like ninjas. Lee Sin, kicky, fighty character, that's fine. Who do I want the most from Ionia? Irelia, I guess. Mostly just because I'd be so curious to see like what they would do with Irelia's kit, you know? Because she would be very different, I think, from Lee, because her whole thing is like she's a blade dancer. So I think she would be really dope in 2XKO. They could make a really cool kit out of her, I think. Like they could make, she'd be like a setup character, you know? Like she freaking like knocks you down. She sets up a sword. She sets up like a second blade. She can interact with them somehow. I think that would be really cool. They make her like a setup trap character. That would be really cool. Ixtal, Nico. We don't have a lot of options from Ixtal, to be fair. I think, yeah, we really don't have that many options from Ixtal. I don't have that many opinions on Ixtal. Shadow Isle, Elise. You're cooking on that one. I think Elise would be very cool. Like a proper stance swapping character. Kind of similar to Senna now that I think about it. But yeah, I think you're cooking with Elise. I haven't really thought about her that much. But yeah, I think Elise would be very, very cool. And probably like one of the more interesting Shadow Isles champions you can add after Thresh. I think Kalista could be cool because of the way her ulti already works in League. I feel like Kalista could be very interesting, but I think you're cooking with Elise. I think Elise also could be very, very interesting. Bandle City, Nora Trust. Yo, B1, wait. B1, you probably don't know about this. I only learned about this because of somebody else I know. There is somebody on Twitter that has just they made like an account on X, Twitter, whatever. And it's literally just every single day they post, I'm going to keep posting something until Poppy is revealed for 2XKO. And I'm like, out of all the champions in League that you could be like, that you could be lobbying for this hard, why is it Poppy of all champions? By the way, my choice for Bandle City would be Rumble. I think Rumble would be really cool. Just like him show that, plus think about it, we get a rework, like a whole visual rework for Rumble. Like he gets a proper like good looking mech, and he's like a big character. But I think Rumble would call that one Nora. Nah, Nora. No. Hear me out, Yuumi. No, I'm kidding. Vandal City, Yuumi. Bilgewater. I mean, you already know I want Gangplank, but there are a lot of characters or a lot of cool champions in Bilgewater. But yeah, no. I mean, I think Gangplank is my #1 pick if they're gonna add a champion. Like if I see Gangplank, like I don't know if I'll play him. Depends on how he plays, but like holy frick, he's gonna be so cool. Freljord, Udyr or Trundle? I'm Team Ornn. I want Ornn because I think the brittle mechanic of his passive could be very interesting. Like he hits you with a certain attack and then like he can like hit you with like a heavy to trigger brittle or something. I don't know. I feel like that'd be really cool. I think I'm Team Ornn. Like he could set up the anvil or something. I don't freaking know. But like I think Ornn would be very interesting from Freljord. But I'd be down for Udyr or Trundle. They'd be like very simple freaking run at you champions. I'd be down. Void. I was feeling Ornn or two as an Ornn top laner, but Udyr Trundle I feel more. Yeah, that's fair. Void, Kha'Zix or Vel'Koz? Oh, Kha'Zix would be very interesting, wouldn't he? Kha'Zix would be very cool. I might agree with you actually, now that I think about that. I think Kha'Zix would be very cool. I don't know about Vel'Koz, because like if we're talking about like adding a true mage to the game, I'd want Hui. Oh, I'm changing my answer from Ionia to Hui, not from Aurelia. I really want to see what they do with Hui, because I think Nine the Phantom from BlazBlue, who's also like a true mage like character, she's a very cool character in BlazBlue. And I feel like Hui could be similar to that. So never mind. Rather than Irelia, I'd rather want Hui. I think Hui would be pretty cool. But I think I agree with you with Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix could be really interesting. Zon, Twitch, or Janna. But hear me out. Urgot. Like, he shows up, like, depending on what, like, he can swap sides and he does extra damage as he hasn't hit you with what, like, and then, like, his ulti, you just die, you know? If you, no, I'm kidding. Is there someone that I think would be cool from Zon? By the way, you technically missed Piltover. Technically. Urgot can stay inside. Technically, you missed Piltover, but I get it. Piltover and Zon are kind of similar. By the way, my Piltover rep would be Camille. I think Camille would be sick. But Zon, there's some interesting champions in Zon. Piltover, give me the donger. All right, give me your apron. You're not allowed to cook anymore. Give me your apron. Realistically, Jace, I want Camille. Camille would be sick. My issue with Jace, he's cool, don't get me wrong. We have too many arcane characters. No more arcane. I think my first pick for Zon would have been Orianna if she wasn't softly in arcane, you know? That's like the issue with Piltover and Zon. I don't want any more Piltover Zon champions, because I don't want more arcane champions. No more arcane. I'm good with arcane for now. Maybe like give the game like an extra year of champions. Fine as real. Yeah, I mean, Ezreal's fair as a Piltover champion. I don't know, who would I pick for Zon? I guess Janna. No, I think I agree with you. Janna could be really cool. She's not really in Arcane, at least as far as I know. I haven't watched season 2 yet, but I don't think she would show up in Arcane. I feel like if she was in Arcane, like, I would know about it just because people would be freaking out about it. So I didn't want to do either Zon or Piltover. For Zon, I was just like, Janna's cool, but I'm with you. I'm Piltover, Zon out already. Yeah, I think I'm good from champions from Piltover and Zon. I just want at least like one rep from each region. That's really it. Maybe not Ixtal, just because there's like so few champions from Ixtal and it's like such a small pool. And most of those champions wouldn't be that interesting. I feel like they would automatically just throw in Qiyana. One, because of like they can do true damage skins and, you know, people love true damage. Or people like the music stuff. Now, who wants to play Qiyana? Well, here's the thing. There's a lot of... I wouldn't really be interested in, like, certain champions and 2x KO, but then I see their kit, and I'm like, dang, they're freaking sick. I think they could do some cool things with Qiyana. But yeah, with that said, I just don't know. I feel like Ixtal has too small of a champion pool that I would be kind of be okay if they skipped Ixtal. But yeah, that I mean, very solid picks for the most part, except for the Donger. You need to be shot for that. You essentially want Teemo shrooms to shoot back is essentially what you want, is what you're asking for. That's what you want when you say I want Donger. You're like, you look at Teemo shrooms and you're like, I don't think they're annoying enough. I think they need to shoot us back. No, hear me out. Nope. I'm ending stream. Screw you. All right. Thank you guys for watching. If you play against Teemo, you get Donger for free. What the frick do you even mean? Like, you just have a Donger on your team every time you play against Teemo? Like, Teemo's not, like, just get good. Why do you get a counter champion? Plus, you play Jinx. You literally play the champion that does the best into Teemo. Well, okay, maybe not the best anymore. I think Thresh might do better. But Jinx is still like one of the best matchups into Teemo. I don't think I should. I'll Stalker Supremacy. All right, that's enough for me. Let me spend my money though. We have a decent amount of money. We even have a new crop. What is it? What the frick is that? Oh, that's spinach. A strange looking spinach. We're good on potatoes, right? We don't need potatoes anymore. I think we're good on potatoes. Yeah. All right, spinach time. All right, we gotta spend money. The easiest way to spend money is just to buy more land. I will say 2xk will always have me interested just because of the champion possibilities. I think it's similar for a lot of people, and that's why it's not doing that well. Because there's just like there's not enough champions for people to be interested, you know? Like what people are most interested in when they're playing a fighting game is playing the characters or champions or like whatever that they're already interested in, you know? And there's no one really like that in 2xko for like there's like over 150 freaking champions in League, and we only have like 15 of them in 2xko. Granted, they're way cooler in 2xko compared to their League counterparts. Straight up. I think you can make some arguments for some of the original champions. Like some people don't like Blitzcrank's new voice because they like went the Baymax route with Blitzcrank. I want Yone and Azir. I'm fine with his Jinx, but if Yone and Azir were added, I'd play them in a heartbeat. Yeah, exactly. Most people are just waiting for the champions that they want to play to be in the game. Like a bunch of new players joined the game because of Akali. Akali's a really popular champion, like really popular champion, and a whole bunch of people started playing the game because of Akali. Because they added 2 champions into the game, Senna, Thresh. Thresh is a fairly popular champion. And like Senna, while she isn't like, you know, overwhelmingly popular, people still like her. Like I wouldn't be surprised if like there's a pretty big bump of new players that are interested in playing the game. That it does, plus it helps that like there's a lot of creators that are trying to draw in new players to playing the game. Like right now, literally as we speak, Sajam, who is a content like fighting game commentator and like content creator, is running an event involving like a whole bunch of streamers, like not just fighting game streamers, but like people who don't play fighting games at all. He's running an event that like involves a bunch of these people, and like they're all playing the game and they're enjoying it. Like a whole bunch of people are watching people play it. And some people are scared off because of the like how the game works, because like at the end of the day in 2xko, sometimes you are just gonna sit there and block for 20 seconds and it's not very fun. I think it's interesting, but some people don't like doing that. But sometimes that just happens in 2xko and you just kind of have to deal with it, unfortunately, for better or for worse. But the game's cool. I think the game is freaking dope as hell. More people should try it and play it, especially because of the whole duo dynamic. Like the game is so much more fun with duos, and you know, duos are only becoming like more powerful. As ow. Thank you, Lavadia, for throwing a slice of a watermelon at my face. Ow. But yeah, I'm excited for the game, and I'll probably play it on stream occasionally. I'll be active in the Discord, and you know, I'll keep asking you to play occasionally, B1 as well. So we'll see. But I've extended this for way longer. I've been like, holy frick, it's been 5.5 hours, and my stomach is literally rumbling. It is 7:38. I haven't eaten in some time. I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for watching. Let me buy one last thing. I'm gonna buy this plot of land. I know I said I was gonna do that last time, but all right. Thank you guys for watching. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it may be for you. If you haven't, please get up, stretch, get a drink of water. And if it's late, please go to bed. Take care of yourselves. I'll be streaming. I think I want to stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I kind of want to get like the ball rolling while my motivation is like up and out. So I'm looking to stream tomorrow at some point. I'll be streaming more from now on anyways, now that, you know, all my baggage and stuff is all over and done with. So I'm very excited. Uh thank you for the bit B1. I don't know, what did you throw at me? I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was looking at my phone. uh yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully, let me see if I get this. I will see you guys next time. Boop.